Hey, what's up? Suds, what is going on? Thank you for the sub, 29 months. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome back. We're getting started right away. We want to finish these games, or at least I want to finish this game. I want to finish this game tonight. So as long as it takes, I think I'm pretty close. So we're just gonna get right to it and finish this game. Thank you so much, everyone who's lurking, everyone who's here, everyone who's doing whatever you're doing in the shadows. I appreciate you just as much as everyone else. You know, we love our lurkers. It takes commitment to lurk, and lurkers are appreciated. You know, I appreciate people multitasking or just general lurkers who just sit in the shadows and watch. Yo, I've done it. We've all done it. Yeah, and I appreciate you. So thank you. But yeah, thank you so much for 29 months. Crazy. All right, let's get right to it. DarkSeed 2. Yeah, I was making sure this game works on my, doing a little DOSBox modifications. It actually works pretty well now. At first the window was a little too small. I was playing on a smaller window, so I just adjusted the resolution so I can see it better. It doesn't really affect you guys that much. Doesn't really affect y'all as much. It's mainly a me thing. Alright. Let's see. So everything should be, yep, there we go. Everything is all matched up, everything is good. Alright, let's see where we're gonna go. Oh goodness, okay. I forgot this is where we were. We're in... See, I don't know where we go here. Shit. This is the part that I was kind of confused about, because we got the what do we got? We have the all of the dark world items. We have a lot of stuff that we need. We've encountered a lot of people. We've unlocked so much. It just keeps telling me that, or he keeps saying, I can't leave here until I find some evidence or something like that, so I'm not 100% sure what that means or what I have to do, but... Oh wait, no, that's this. Yeah, this is where things get a little sketch. Oh wait, hold on. First. Sorry about that. You gotta turn the music down a little bit. Those MIDI tunes, man. All right, here we go.
It's locked.
So first, I'm gonna use this. I'm just gonna do the classic point and click thing, where we essentially click everything on screen, just do a little scrub. Just do a little sweep. Try to see if I can interact with anything. And then we're gonna switch.
It's locked. It's locked.
Then I'm gonna switch to the investigate.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Okay. So that's all these on my level. He's not gonna leave, right? Yeah, he's not gonna leave because he's like, I can't leave until I figure out what's the connection. Alright, so let's go. I can't interact with this stuff. This is in the foreground, right? Oh, not yet.
Locked.
Alright. Alright, we're getting close, I know it. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I forgot to do the other thing.
Can't leave without proving that Paul murdered Rita and the others.
Okay.
As crazy as Paul is, I don't think he'd fall for the hose trick again.
Damn hose. Alright, here we go. So this is investigate. So is there anything to investigate? Let's do this. I'm just basically doing the same thing. Just sweeping the screen. Sweeping that screen. Sweeping the screen. the screen is going to be swept up and down. Oh,
Must have all sorts of dirty little secrets hidden in these drawers. Paul must have all sorts of...
okay. Seems like the same thing. Okay, so these two...
Must have all sorts of dirty little secrets hidden in these drawers.
okay, dirty little secrets, got it. Okay. There's nothing here, okay. Okay. Let's try this. Oh, starting from here. Whoops, sorry. Here we go. Alright, it's gotta be something here that I missed. Just sweeping the screen. And interact with the neon, yeah, this is all foreground stuff, can't interact with that.
All of these checks are made out to the Department of Water and Power. That lunatic paid his water bill in advance up through the end of the year.
Gotcha. So here's the thing. If Paul is a shapeshifter, that would explain why he's acting so freaking weird.
No unusual reading material. Just the kind of books you'd expect any normal guy to read.
Okay, all these shelves.
Unusual reading material. No unusual reading material. No unusual read. No unusual reading material. No unusual read. No unusual read. No unusual read.
Okay, the whole thing is gonna say that.
Full of books, mostly war novels and westerns.
Hold on.
All of these checks are made out to the Department of Water and Power. That lunatic paid his water bill in advance up through the end of the year.
Okay, we're so he's still only saying.
All of these checks are made
Okay.
out to the. All of these checks are made out to the. All of these checks.
Okay, anything in that general area, he's gonna say the same thing. He has nothing to say about anything else. Well, if you interact with it, that clock.
Unusual reading material. No unusual
This.
reading material.
Okay.
Weird.
Okay, so now we're just examining everything. We gotta just do a sweep.
It's full of books. 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 It's full of books.
It's
full of books.
definitely full of books.
War novel. It's full of books. It's full of books. Scuff.
Wait, what?
It's full of books. It's full of books. It's full of books. Mostly war.
What did he say?
Paul's desk, or at least what serves as his desk. Looks like he mostly uses it for paying his bills.
Hold on, he said something.
Desk.
Hold on, wait.
Or at least it's full of books. Mostly war. It's full of books. It's full of books. It's full of books. It's full of books. It's full of books.
Was it this drawer?
It's full of books. It's full of books. It's full of books. Scuff marks. This bookcase must have been moved across the floor recently.
It's full of books. It's full of books. So it's not the bookshelf, it's the floor.
Scuff marks. This bookcase must have been moved across the floor recently.
Okay, so what does that mean?
A secret passage.
It's full of books.
Oh my god! Paul's house contains a dark world portal. I was right. He is the shapeshifter.
Goddamn shapeshifters. Okay, what does this mean now? This is why you keep clicking. Keep clicking until you find. Alright, here we go. Now what does this mean? What is it? What? Alright, this is a foreground. What's this?
What kind of crap is this?
Huh?
The book's open to a chapter about the other world. It seems that the spirits of the dead, whoever they are planning to send a messenger to cleanse the Prime World.
Is this the Prime World? Cuckmeister right there. Who's Paul? Did he fuck his girl too? I don't know. Charlie Eric. Dude, I don't know. it seems like that's been the reoccurring theme here in this game.
I'll be damned. I saw this book in the Dark World Temple. It's
I
the
figure,
Necronomicon.
figure she would be the shapeshifter. Well, she shifted his shapes. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. Oh wait, is this him?
Keep your unclean hands off my things, Mike. You're here to stop the messenger from coming, aren't you? Well, then you shall be the first to be cleansed.
Fucking kill him. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're fighting. Oh. Why'd you stab yourself?
Why did you try to kill me?
I'm sorry, Mike. The voices told me to kill you. They said you were dangerous. Must be.
That animation feels awesome.
What else did the voices tell you?
They told us to prepare for the coming of the messenger. He will arrive any day now and cleanse the world. It has been foretold. We have seen it in our dreams, and we have prepared our souls.
I don't think Paul's the only one hearing voices in this room. Hell no. What do you mean? You prepared your souls? Or what were these voices?
These voices you heard.
The spirits of the dead. We contacted them 1.5 years ago during a seance I conducted. They wanted things.
What kinds of things did the voices want?
They wanted us to worship them. They taught us a ceremony.
Oh.
We used it, and though we didn't realize it, we became their slaves.
Damn it. I thought slavery was over. It just keeps coming back, man. Alright, hold on. Who's we?
We.
Alright, Paul.
Rita and myself at first.
Oh.
Once we realized we were in contact with the spirits of the dead, we formed the other world.
Like a bad fresh.
So that we could maintain permanent contact.
Oh, she wanted to maintain contact. God damn it. It's so Rita, man. First she starts touching people in this world, now she needs to start touching things in the other world. God damn, she just can't keep. Alright,
What do you mean you prepared your souls?
what'd you do?
Don't you see? All 3 murder victims were members of our otherworld cult. The killer has taken us first because our minds are already prepared.
You mean to tell me you aren't the serial killer?
So then Paul don't just, I don't think so.
It's not Mike.
Oh shit, see, he's not.
I could never have done such things. Only one as great and pure as the messenger can perform such deeds. I knew my time would come.
So he's not the shapeshifter. He was just doing dark shit with Rita. Sacrificing, doing all kinds of, I'm sure just using bodily fluids or in ceremonies, whatever these kind of freaks do, man.
Is that what all this occult stuff is about? Seances, contacting the dead?
Yes. I've always been obsessed with occult science. That's why I formed the Other World cult. I so wanted to make contact with my mother. She died when I was a child, you know.
Now we're supposed to feel bad for him. Uh-oh. There's not that much to talk to him about anymore.
You're starting to look awfully pale.
Uh-oh.
Everything's growing dark.
No, Paul, no.
Oh my god, I killed him.
Why did it just drop him like
The
that?
shapeshifter. I don't care what he said. But who's going to believe me without any proof? The police will just say that I was jealous of him too.
Why did we just...
Things for sure. I've got to get out of here before someone finds me with the body.
Why did we just drop him like that, bro? Golly. No respect. Alright, I gotta get out of here. The police are gonna find me with the body.
It's locked.
He has a key. Wait. What is this key for?
The key to Paul's hardware store is probably on this key ring.
Can I use it for this shed?
These keys must only be for opening the hardware store.
Damn it.
This metal card is encoded with data. I can't open it.
Alright. We gotta get out of here. Yeah, so Paul is not even the serial killer, the murderer. Okay, hardware shop, here we go. Good thing he lives right next door to his job.
It's dark in here. Spooky too.
Shit, I should have saved. Hold on. Save. Alright, here we go.
I hate using these suspended scales. I've always been afraid the whole thing is going to come crashing down.
That sounds like a you problem, buddy. No, don't go, you idiot.
This sign says that the hardware store will be closed for the...
Yeah, don't be an idiot. Alright, here we go. Alright. What's this? We're getting close, y'all. Oh, is this the cash register? We're going behind the counter.
What am I thinking? I can't break into someone's cash register.
Especially after you killed them. Then it really makes you look guilty, dude. Or maybe I should do to make it look like a robbery, huh?
Forget it. I've handled enough nuts for today.
Wow. What? You sure you're not talking about Rita? What the hell? What does that mean?
Forget it. I've handled enough nuts for today.
Okay, that's a soundbite. What the?
Forget it. I've handled enough nuts for today.
There we go. There we go. Clip it and ship it. That's a soundbite. All right, what are you trying to do here, buddy? No, not going outside, you idiot. You fucking dummy. Get your mind out of the gutter, dude. We're not talking about nuts. Just stay focused, man. Alright, here we go. Stay focused. Oh wait, is that a wrench? Do I need the
You
wrench?
don't see many of these mechanically operated cash registers anymore. I guess it's easier to rip off the customers with the electronic ones.
This hardware supply store is pretty fucking small. He doesn't need...
Get it. I've handled enough nuts for today.
I guess these are bolts? Like nuts and bolts?
Get it. I've handled enough nuts.
Dude. What am I supposed to get in this hardware store?
The key to Paul's hardware store is...
Okay, stop talking about nuts, bro. We need to stay focused.
I hate using these suspended scales.
Okay. Okay, we know that. We know that. What am I looking for here? What am I looking for here? Is there something in the foreground? The hitbox is really messed up. If I click anywhere over here, I just leave. So I gotta be careful.
Forget it. I've handled enough. Forget it. I've handled...
Doesn't want to handle these nuts. Oh wait, is it the alarm?
Thinking. I can't break into someone's cash register. What am I thinking? I can't... Uh-oh. I better get out of here.
Why did you do that? Oh, so now I can go into Rita's house.
That should keep Deputy Brown busy for a while.
Alright, get the fuck out of here. That's annoying. Alright, let's get out of here. Go. Run! Where's it? Okay, there we go. I didn't know that's what I was supposed to do. Okay, so I guess there was nothing I'm supposed to...
One guarding Rita's house now.
Okay, so that was supposed to happen, I think. Good. So let's go inside their house. It's probably full of condoms and demons.
It's so strange being inside Rita's house knowing that she's dead.
Yeah, but she was literally in charge of a sex cult, bro. I think you should let it go. At this point, when you find out your ex was... When you find out... Oh.
Not much happening lately.
Your mom.
Mike Dawson the other night. He's a nice guy, but he has some emotional problems. In fact, he's starting to act like a sick puppy around me, and I'm afraid I'm gonna hurt him.
He has emotional problems? He started a fucking sex cult.
What, bitch? She was never really interested in me. She was just toying with me.
Goddamn right. Fucking bitch.
In a few minutes, I'm off to my reading group meeting across the street at Paul Cooper's house. Now he's somebody I'm really attracted to.
Wow.
Tall, handsome, and good at fixing things around the house.
She fucks Paul too. God damn it.
I'm glad I killed that creep.
God damn right, buddy.
Well, gotta run. Paul gave me a ticket for a free psychic reading at the carnival. I'll give it a try this weekend and let you know what the future holds for me. Kiss Dad for me. Love, Rita.
Ticket for a free psychic reading? I hope Rita didn't already use it because I don't have a clue about where to go from here.
Fucked everyone in town and started a sex cult to bring about the end of the world. I think at that point, it's okay to let go of your feelings for your ex. You know what I'm saying? I think there were signs that it was time to move on, and I don't think it gets any bigger than that.
Dear Mom.
Okay.
Not much happening.
Why that?
In a few minutes, I'm off.
I'm glad I killed...
Well, gotta...
Ticket for a free...
Well, I gotta go.
I've never been in Rita's bedroom before. It's not what I imagined it would look like. The decor is so odd.
He's never been in Rita's bedroom, but everyone else has, apparently. Jesus. The entire town has been in Rita's bedroom. He's the only one. He's the only one that doesn't know what her walls and her ceiling looks like, apparently. Goodness gracious. Alright, what are we examining here?
It's locked. It's locked.
I better watch my step or I'll slip on some fucking bodily fluids or some juices here. There's some unsavory shit going on in this place all the time, man.
I look like hell.
Hey, don't put yourself down, buddy. You're trying to save the world.
I look like hell.
You got this.
I look like hell.
Okay, well, come on. Cheer up. At least you're not responsible for a sex cult that's trying to just fucking end the world. What am I supposed to do here?
I'm not tired.
I don't think you want to lay on her couch. It's probably stiff and crusty. Also, it's probably not comfortable. Rita's couch or Rita's bed are probably the least comfortable places.
Mom.
No, I don't care.
Why that?
In a few...
Here, Mom.
Glad I killed...
Well, gotta...
Ticket for a...
Whatever. Black light about to look like a flashbang. God damn right. This place is gonna glow. Just solid white. Just solid entire house. Blinding. You need like a fucking welder's mask to look at it.
It's locked.
Alright.
I look like hell.
Oh, what's this? Whoa!
You thought you had everything pretty much figured out, didn't you, Mikey boy? Well, I'd stop while I was ahead if I were you. The truth can be very ugly.
No, not my only friend. Dude, is he the fucking shapeshifter? Not my friend. He has a leather jacket, so of course he's the bad guy, huh? Damn it.
I can't believe that was Jack in that mirror.
He probably had sex with Rita too, right? Why don't we just say that? Why don't we just? Is it safe to come to that conclusion?
I can't believe that was Jack in that mirror.
Oh yeah, she was jacking it, all right.
This card entitles the bearer to a special psychic reading from Pandora.
All right, so we got the special psychic reading ticket. So now we have to go back to the carnival. All right, let's get out of here. This part of town is too hot. We got a dead body in Paul's house. And I was just in... Oh, yeah, let's get out of here. I should save. Let me save. Save. Rita, oh. There we go. Alright. Here's the question. Do I go back to my home and try to see if I can encounter, what the fuck is his name? The dude, is Jack? Yeah, Jack Meoff? Jack Meoff?
I'm not tired.
Okay. I knew something was wrong with Jack, that son of a bitch. Alright, so where am I going? Carnival. Stay focused. Oh, there's a cold wind blowing. Cold wind blowing up Rita's gooch. Oh, there we go. There we go. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Come one, come all. Step up, step up. Step right up.
Let go of her, Daisy.
Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
Hey.
I've got nothing more to say to you. Get out!
Hey, I see you smiling, girl. I see you smiling. What's that one in the back? Somebody little Daisy? Yo, I see you smiling, Daisy.
Go of her, Daisy.
What's up, Daisy?
Haven't you caused enough trouble already? We've got nothing more to say to you. Get out!
Yo, Daisy. Call me later, right? I see her looking. What about this guy? You guys anything to say?
Excuse me, Gargon.
You still happy, buddy?
Hey, friend. What can I do for you?
I need you to fight Satan. Can you do that?
Well, Gargon, you sure look a lot happier.
Better yet, I feel happier. No more pills, no more rumors. No matter what happens, I still got my weights, right?
Right.
And speaking of my weights, I better get back to pumping iron.
Damn right. At least he's the only one in the town with a healthy addiction. He has an addiction to fucking well, not fucking. He has an addiction to lifting weights. Everyone else has an addiction to fucking. He has an addiction to lifting weights. There you go. Probably one of the cleanest people in the town. He's not gonna like whatever SCT, whatever. There we go. Hey, Pandora, check this out. Here we go.
What role does this play in my future, Pandora?
Here we go.
Let me see that card. Ah, why didn't you tell me you were one of the Illuminati?
Oop.
This entitles you to a special reading.
Illuminati, what the?
Mikey, there are no monsters in the closet. There's nothing there but an old dusty mirror. But I'll tell you what, I'll lock this closet forever so that nothing can get through it. I have an invisible key to the closet. Now watch. Now I'm locking the closet. Poof! It's gone. The monsters won't be able to come through the closet.
That's his mother.
Now try to go back to sleep, dear.
I feel like such an idiot. All these years thinking my closet was locked. Who knows what's inside it?
Wait, he's never checked his closet? He just took his mom's invisible key.
Do.
I needed to go to a psychic to let him to let me know to. Bro, you mean the game could have been over if I just wiggled the knob? We could have. This game could have been it could have been a 5-minute long game. I didn't have to have a fucking murder case hanging over my head. I just stabbed a dude in his gut. I watched him die, and then I dropped him on the floor like a sack of potatoes. And I could have avoided that if I just opened the closet door in my room that my mother locked. He stabbed himself. That's true. He fell on a knife. He did fall on a knife. Yes, he did. He I don't know. I wasn't there, but if I was there, I would have seen him stab himself. Yes, he did. He definitely stabbed himself. Yes, that's right. Thank you, thank you, Eric. Yeah, you're right. It's odd. That's the weirdest snake hiss I've ever heard. It just sounds like a dude trying to sound like a snake, but badly. Like, do you not know snakes sound? Just do a hiss. Not. Kind of brain damaged snake. They found the one list you do now. I'm a snake. Okay, I guess. Yeah, like, yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. That's that. Ship it. All right, here we go. Let's get out of here. All right, now let's go back to my childhood room. Well, I should save this before the fucking feds kill me. Yeah, let's save that. All right, how do I get out of here? Oh, stop! I'm trying to get out of here. There we go. Back to where it all began.
I'm not tired.
Okay, well, here we go. Here we go. Back to my mom's house. Mom, I gotta fight this. I gotta fight the devil. Mom, I gotta fight the Prince of Darkness. Is dinner ready? Oh shit, we're confronting my mom. You lied to me, Mom. You lied, Mom. Why didn't you tell me the truth, Mom?
Mom, why didn't you ever tell me that my closet door was never really locked?
Damn it, Mom.
Oh my goodness, Mike, that was years ago. Don't tell me you've been afraid of your closet since then.
What? That's it? I don't feel like talking anymore, Mom. I'll see you later. I'm going out. I'm not going out. I'm going to the closet.
I don't feel like talking anymore, Mom. I'll see you later.
All right. See you later, Mike.
The hell is going on in this house, man? All right, here we go. Are you ready, folks? Are we ready? We're finally gonna open the closet. Locked since my childhood by an imaginary key because he was too fucking stupid to actually twist the knob. Dumb son of a bitch. All right, here we go.
The fortune teller was right. This closet was never really locked after all.
He. All right.
So that's what's inside. A mirror. Could this be another portal into the dark world?
Either that or it's a portal into Rita's panties. I mean, one or the other. Seems like there's easy access to both of these in this town.
Look like hell.
All right, what's that?
Look like hell.
Bro, let it slide. Okay, it's both. It's definitely both.
I look like hell.
Whoa, what was going on there? Woo. Oh, snap.
Why, this is a dark world bedroom. Odd. It kind of resembles my own room.
Well, at least we know it's not Rita's, it doesn't lead to Rita's vagine, so... Oh, what is this? Is this a glowing sword? Oh! The hell is that? We're not gonna acknowledge this?
When I heft this sword, I feel like I can do no wrong.
Heft it, man, heft it. We might be in it right now, to be honest. Yeah, who knows? Who knows, actually? What is this?
This looks like the shoebox I keep my good shoes in.
Your good shoes? Oh. We're not even gonna acknowledge.
My shoes and my mom's butcher knife. They're covered in blood.
What? Hello? Why are we, oh, okay. I don't know if we should, are we gonna acknowledge that?
I'm afraid to sleep here.
Yeah, I wouldn't sleep here either, dude. That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to examine this, what if you call that a bed. Those pillows look comfy though. Those pillows look pretty fluffed up. That's pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Okay, what's going on now?
Back in my own kitchen. But I didn't pass through any portal.
Oh. Wait.
I'm afraid to open it.
What's going on here? How am I back in my kit? Mom, there's a portal to the dark world in my room. Okay, what do you know about my shoes getting bloody? What do you know about your missing steak knives?
What do you know about my shoes getting bloody?
Here, Mike. This will explain everything.
Mom? Oh! Explains nothing, yeah. Okay. Well, that's one way to get out of a conversation you don't want to have, I guess. Holy smokes. Okay. Now, Rita's head appeared in this bowl or this pot of boiling water. Oh, so should I talk to the head?
Oh my god, that's Rita. Her head's been cut off.
Mike, I've come to speak to you from beyond the barrier of life and death. Humanity is in grave danger, and you are the only one who can destroy the beast that my friends and I have unleashed.
Shoes are bloody. Yeah, I didn't even get a chance to ask her about the shoot, just the knife for the shoot.
Rita, I thought you were dead.
I'm talking to a pot of boiling water.
Hearted, Unless you act soon, all of humanity will suffer a fate far worse than mine.
You're literally a floating head in a pot of boiling water. How could it get any worse? You're walking through her blood, right? Her blood and her exploded head matter. Okay. I'm gonna have to clean my shoes after this one. All right.
I visited your murder site. I found your reunion ticket.
I didn't lose my ticket, Mike. That was dropped by my murderer.
You mean the shapeshifter attended our reunion?
What?
Mike, don't you see? My ticket was serial number 656. The one the murderer dropped was 655. The two tickets were bought at the same time.
At the same damn time? What? Hey, hold on. What are you saying?
Are you saying that the shapeshifter invited you to the reunion too?
Your jealousy is clouding your mind again, Mike. That was always the problem between us, and it will lead to your downfall.
Don't blame, stop it. Don't say it's a you problem. No. You tried to start a devil cult, stop it. What the hell? How's she trying to put this on me now? Gaslighting. She's dead and she's still gaslighting me. She's a floating head in a pot of boiling water and she's still gaslighting me. How? She had a mattress on her back. Right. How is this a me issue? That was always your problem, Mike. What? At least I'm not a fucking floating head in a pot of boiling water.
I know all about your involvement in the Otherworld cult.
Paul's seances were just harmless fun at first. We wanted to contact dead poets and writers, but instead we contacted the ancients.
You mean we were banging him? So this is the reading group you were always running across to? Yeah, he was reading that ass.
So this was the reading group you were always running off to.
I'm sorry I lied to you, Mike. The ancients seized control of our minds and made us do things against our will.
Oh, it's the ancients' faults now. It's the ancient. Oh, the ancients made me. Oh, I didn't want to do all these things. It's the ancients. Oh, the ancients. The ancients made me a hoe. Oh. It's okay. I get you. That's all right. All right. So where do we find these hoe-ass ancients? Huh? Oh yeah, let me just ask her. Did the ancients make you do this? Became involved in Doc Larson and Mayor Fleming? Yeah, the ancients made you do that too, huh?
Is it true that you became involved with Doc Larson and Mayor Fleming?
Some horny-ass ancients, dude.
Mr. Ramirez too, but his wife had him killed before I could bring him into the cult. That was my assignment, recruitment.
That was, okay, you recruited with your, okay. Okay, I see. Who else did you recruit? There we go.
Who else did you recruit?
Yeah, right?
I tried to recruit Sheriff Butler and you, but failed. You were both too jealous to become members of the cult.
Why would the ancients be interested in your seances?
The ancients needed humans to make a creature able to live in the normal world indefinitely. Through the teachings of the Otherworld cult, they reprogrammed our thought patterns to interface with the power generator.
Okay, here we go. Last question. She was fucking him. Yeah, that was how she recruited. She's like, oh, you know, these ancients. I'm not a hoe, but these ancients, woo! Once you start getting involved with these ancients, you can't keep your legs closed. Oh, I don't know.
How could you let yourself become a pawn of the ancients?
You were a pawn of the ancients too, Mike. It was your first visit to the dark world that gave the ancients enough knowledge of the normal world to engineer the behemoth.
So it's my fault again. Wow. Here we go. It's my fault. It's your fault that I'm a hoe, Mike. God, don't you understand? I didn't want a hoe, but so basically the ancients were pimping out my ex, and it's my fault that they even knew about Earth in the first place. So then they followed me back to Earth, and they started pimping out my ex. Great. So either way, it's my fault.
I don't understand what's happening here.
Ridiculous. Hey, Dr. Dirt, how's it going?
Mike, you poor innocent fool, you were being used and don't even realize it.
Call me a fuck.
You have a chance to redeem yourself by destroying the behemoth.
Don't. Poor innocent fool. Going well, you? Oh, I'm doing great. I can't say this much about this guy. I can't say the same about this
How can I
guy.
destroy the behemoth?
You can kill it only with the sword, but you must hurry, Mike. While the behemoth is still in the dark world, it is vulnerable. Once it enters the normal world, it will become invincible.
Okay.
How much time do I have?
The portal in the adjoining room is too small for the behemoth to pass through. Once it hatches, it will head straight for the portal in the maze, and it is hatching even as we speak. Mike, if you truly do care about me, please don't let me die with so much blood on my hands. Stop the behemoth from reaching the normal world. I must leave now. Goodbye, Mike.
Later, Rita. Sorry. What was that? What the? Well, this is quite a sad piece to walk into. Yeah, his mother's head just exploded, and I was talking to a floating head of my ex-girlfriend who was beheaded in a pot of boiling water, and she tells me that it's my fault that the potential end of the world might happen because I opened the gateway between this world and the other world. And in doing so, I allowed the other world to send to speak to people in this world, become agents of the ancients, and turn my ex-girlfriend into a hoe who used her sex to recruit people for the cult. Yes. So that's the short version of this story so far. What's up, Fake?
This can't be real. Oh, Mommy, I hope you're okay.
God damn. Should I save? I don't even know if I don't know if we're doing good. It's like Harvester, only with less violence. I mean, well, yeah. The exploding head and the gallons of blood on the kitchen floor is only one of a few violent scenes, but yeah. Harvester's so good. I love Harvester. Oh, mommy, head go boom. Okay. You ever finished that second playthrough? No. Because then all the new games started coming out, and I wanted to play through some.
I'm back in the dark world. I'm sure I didn't pass through a portal this time. Perhaps time and space will work here.
There will be many playthroughs of Harvester. I fucking love that game. Wait, this looks different. I need a sequel to Harvester. Oh. I miss this era of games. That's one of the reasons I'm playing DarkSeed 2. Whoa. I miss this era where they just they tried to just do new things, and violence was this like new taboo in games. This is like what,
I've got to get back to the power center and stop the behemoth from hatching.
Oh, I know where it is. It's that weird looking thing. Okay. I know where I'm going. It was that weird embryo looking thing. But yeah, I miss this era of games that kind of
Matrix verified as privileged worker. Access.
Like I'm gonna go back and make a new point and click and shoot game. Yeah, it's gonna be point and click and shoot open world first person.
That's Paul. He wasn't the shapeshifter after all.
Oh yeah, and when people are died and they're sacrificed, their heads appear on this pillar. There's a lot of stuff going on here. So Harvester only open world. Yes, and first person RPG. Metroidvania, yes. Oh shit, it's gone.
The incubator has burst open from the inside. The behemoth is hatched. I've got to get to the portal.
No.
The incubator has burst open from the inside.
Alright, where's the portal? Where's the portal? I don't know where I'm going now. I don't know where I'm going. Where's the? I don't. What portal are we talking about? I don't know what portal we're talking about here. Portal with House of the Dead inspired levels. Yes. Portal to the danger zone. Let's go, BC. What's up? All right, we're definitely making progress. This is, I feel like this is the climax of the game. We finally reached the climax, even though Rita reached the climax way before we did. We're finally there. I feel like chilling. Did you ever want to do that new Alert from Haunted? Yes, yes, yes. I was traveling for like a week and a half, so I had to basically. I wasn't even at my computer. Wasn't even at my home, so. Now I can actually get focused and get back to all that good stuff. Alright, hold on. What was it? Something about balls? What was the command? I think it was something about not coming. Or something like that. Something his girlfriend in this game or his ex-girlfriend knows nothing about. Yes, there it is. Do not come. No, it's not this one. Is it this one? It's not this one. It's a fucking giant zipper. Yeah, nope. I'm good. Alright, game. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna go this way. Back into the alien mouth. Alien mouth door. Or alien door mouth. I'm not ready for that level yet. So let's just forget what we saw there.
I've got to get back to
This is mouth or door mouth.
Behemoth from hatching.
No, we already did. We tried that, you dum-dum. Wait, is this the power center? Hold on.
This is the Ancient's power center.
Yeah, we tried. Oh wait, is this the portal? Is the portal the one to the left? Because we needed to. Kids really needed to talk before playing this back in the day. Oh yeah, a lot going on here. The ESRB was like, what?
A cross is supposed to give comfort, but I feel only despair.
Okay, this is not time for poetry. Edgar Allan Poe. We got stop. Get out of here. Stop. He's all trying to be deep and sentimental. Is this pre-ESRB? Probably, maybe not. I don't know.
I've got to get back to the power center and stop the behemoth from hatching.
Okay, we tried that, buddy. Where's the portal? Where is the portal? Is it over here?
I've got to get back to the power center and stop the behemoth from hatching.
It already hatched. See, that's the thing I don't understand. So I got to the power center. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. They told me that the behemoth is gonna go through the maze. I was right. Stop. So there's an entrance to the maze over here. I forgot. I do have to go out the alien mouth. Shit, not this one. I'm stupid, I'm stupid. Alright, here we go.
Matrix verified as privileged worker. Access permitted.
Okay, this path. There we go, okay. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. This is the entrance to the maze on the right. I was almost there. I was almost there. I totally forgot. They said that the creature could only go through the maze. Here we go, this is it. I gotta kill this thing now.
I've got to reach the portal before the behemoth gets there.
Oh my god, this fucking maze, man. Oh, this is the behemoth. So now my maze moves are being timed. So, alright, so every time I move, it moves. You see it right there? You see it? So I gotta get there.
There's a mirror between me and this room.
Oh, shut up.
There's a mirror between me and this room. I need to find a path leading to... There's a mirror between me and this...
I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my shit, dude.
There's a mirror between me and the... I need to find a path leading... There's a mirror between me and the... There's a mirror between me and this room. I need to find a path leading to this... I need to find a path leading...
Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, it's gonna go to the end. Oh,
I need to find a path leading to this room. There's a mirror between me and this room.
the world is over.
Mike Dawson chose the wrong path and was not able to reach the portal in time to stop the behemoth from crossing the barrier. Once it came into contact with the normal world, the behemoth grew and grew until it enveloped the planet the humans call Earth. It sucked the very life force from the planet and renewed the energies of its masters, the ancients, for another eon. All is lost. All is lost.
The behemoth still didn't suck as much as Rita did, though. I will say that. Ah, he fell for the old mirror trick. Game Shock, what's up? Hold on. Hold on. Let's try this again. That's all they wanted. They just wanted someone to, they just wanted someone to suck the earth dry. I mean, they had the right one, was Rita. Classic behemoth, yeah. Alright. Now I gotta figure out the stupid maze trick, man.
In the dark world. I'm sure I didn't pass through a portal this time. Perhaps time and space are warped here.
Alright, here we go. How do I? There we go. Let's get out of here.
I've got to get back to the power center and...
Okay, yeah, we got that. We got that, buddy. We got that. Okay, so we go here. Okay. I feel like we're on the right path now.
Matrix verified as privileged worker.
This is it.
Permitted.
We're literally face to face, if you want to call it that.
That's Paul! He wasn't the shapeshifter after all.
Alright. So let's check the behemoth's thing. Okay, we got this.
The incubator has burst open from the inside. The behemoth is hatched. I've got to get to the portal.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We got this. Stay calm. Stay calm, everybody. Stay calm. Alright, here it is. Alright. Should I save? All right, I'm gonna save before I go into the maze. All right, let's do this. Let's do this.
I've got to reach the portal before the behemoth gets there.
Okay, so every move I do, the behemoth is gonna move as well. So I have to make sure I can't waste moves. Oh wait, it's not going up there. It's going to this room. That was the room I was gonna go to. That's the I was wondering because I was like, wait, isn't it trying to go up there? No. It's trying to go here. The ornate room. It looks different in the dark world, but that was the room that has a little thing. Hold on.
This leads to the normal world portal.
Okay, that's why I screwed up. I was trying to go to this door up here. Or this path up here, but this path is just...
This leads outside to the dark world.
That's okay. Okay. That's okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, stay calm. Yeah, so I think it's down. How do I get here?
I need to find a path leading to this. There's a mirror between me and this room. There's a mirror between me and this room. There's a mirror between me. I need to find a path leading to... I need to find a path.
No! I fucked up. Just gonna get there first.
There's a mirror between me and this room.
So how do I get up? Oh, is it this door? Damn it, I think I messed up.
This leads to the normal world portal.
Yeah. Okay.
I need to find a path leading to...
You did it. Okay, we get it, lady, we get it. Okay. I forgot. Okay. Back up. There was a secret door to get to the ornate room. That was the room that I had to use the ice key for. I think that works in the dark world? I don't know. Okay. No. Maze time. Okay, let's try this again.
I've got to reach the portal before the behemoth gets there. I need to find a path leading to... There's a mirror between me and the...
Okay. Boom. Okay, there we go. So now do I use the key here?
There are two hinges along the side of this mirror. I need to find a path leading to this room.
Okay. It's okay. Shut up. Okay, we're almost there. Sorry. We got this. Hang in there, y'all. This is it. We're so close to saving the world, man. We're so close. Okay, we're so close to saving our entire solar system. Okay, here we go. This is it. We just have to refine our movements along this path, and we're fine.
I've got to reach the portal before the behemoth gets there.
Okay, maybe I should save. I'm gonna save here. Let me save here. Final maze. Okay. If I notice I'm screwing up, I'm not even gonna waste any time. I'm just gonna redo it. So then I have to go...
I need to find a path leading to...
Yeah, here. Yeah, we're almost there.
There are 2 hinges along the side of this mirror.
There we go, babe. There we go, baby. Boom. 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 Boom.
I need to choose my way carefully this time if I'm to beat the behemoth to the portal.
What are you talking about? I'm here.
Mike Dawson chose the wrong path and was not able to reach the portal in time to stop the behemoth from crossing the barrier.
How?
Once it came into
No. What the? Hold on. Hold on. Goddamn DOSBox. Hold on. 1 second. All right, let's do it. Sorry, I got a little too excited there. I got a little too excited. All right, we can do this. We're right there. We are right there. We are right there. Okay, here we go. Final maze. Here we go. So let's go back to options, turn this music down a little bit. Okay. Okay. Let's refine this. Boom.
I need to find a path leading to this.
There we go. Wall. Why is it right next to me?
I need to choose my way carefully.
Can I just kill the behemoth? It's right next to me, dude. Stab it. Stab it with a sword.
I need to choose my way carefully.
It's right next to me. Why is it doing this?
Mike Dawson chose the wrong path.
I don't want to exit. I did it again. I pressed all the buttons again. That was my fault. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, okay. We're so close. We're so close. So close. Okay, so speak home and we got this, right?
I need to find a path leading to... I need to find a path leading to this room.
I think I already messed up. Saves coming in 30-euro game. Let's cut to your chip. Trying here, we're trying. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
I need to find a path leading to this. There's a mirror between me. There's a mirror between me and this room. There's a mirror between me and this. I need to find a path leading to...
Alright, I think I already messed up. I think I might have messed up. Okay.
I need to find a path lead. There's a mirror between me and this room. I need to find a path lead. I need to find a path leading to this. There's a mirror between me and this room. There's a mirror between me and this room. There's a mirror I need to find a path leading to this.
I screwed up. I screwed up. I don't understand. I don't understand. Maybe I should look at the... Let me look at the path it takes.
There's a mirror between me and this. I need to find a path lead.
I think there might be a mirror
To find a path leading to.
in between here and where he needs to go. Right? See, why are we right next to each other here? That's not fair, dude.
I need to choose my way carefully this time if I'm to beat the behemoth to the portal.
There's only 2 moves I can make.
This leads to the normal world portal.
Mike Dawson chose the wrong path.
What am I doing wrong? I must be doing... I must be getting there 1 move late? It's 1 step behind me, right? So I have to get here. Hold on, hold on. Let's go back once. There's 2 entrances to this maze. Can I go down this one?
I've got to reach the portal before the behemoth gets there.
Okay. Let's figure this out. So there are 2 entrances, right? So this entrance makes it slightly different. Will this put me closer to this path? I mean, it puts me like, what, 2 spaces over? I just don't remember this path, though. Let's save this as final maze. Because as long as I have maze time, then that's right before I even walk into the maze. So we're fine.
I need to find a path leading to...
Oh yeah, this is way quicker. Holy snap. This is way quicker. Oh, dude. That was all I had to do. I took the wrong path. The wrong entrance. It just has a saw in its head. Oh man. Oh, I stabbed it. Oh, look, I ducked. Action packed. Okay. I didn't know it was another entrance because that's how it was designed. When you go in one side, it's the same. It mirrors the maze in the amusement park, and in the amusement park, there's 2 entrances. One puts you on one side, one puts you on the other. So the Dark World basically does the same thing.
I'm not leaving until I destroy the power generator.
What does that mean? Wait, I have to do more maze stuff? Well, at least it's dead, right? God, we have to do more mazes. Okay, well, at least, okay, so I can go out the second entrance.
There's a mirror between me and this room.
Yeah, then we go up, up.
I need to find a path leading to...
Oh, wait,
There's
no.
a mirror between me and this room. I need to find a path leading to... A mirror. A mirror. A mirror.
Wait, can I not go through it this way?
Mirror between me and the... I need to find a path lead... There's a mirror between me and this room. I need to find a path leading to this room.
So is that a one-way door? Interesting.
I need to find a path lead. There's a mirror between me and this room. There's a mirror between me and this room. I need to find a path leading to this room. There's a mirror between me and this room. I need to find a path lead. There's a mirror between me and this room.
So confused.
There's a mirror between me and the.
Oh.
I need to find a path lead. There's a mirror between me and this room.
Diagonal, yeah. Up. Up. Boom. Save. Okay. Big worm dead. Okay, so power generator's back in here. So what do I do now? Okay, how do I kill this thing? This is the power generator, isn't it? This thing sends the power to the ship.
This slot is paper thin. I can't tell if it's designed for inserting or dispensing something.
What do I got stick in there? Do I shoot it?
This slot is paper thin.
Do I put the scroll? No.
It just spit it back out. This metal card is encoded with data. I can't read it. This metal card is encoded with data. I can't read it, but it looks important. This metal card is encoded. This metal card is
Okay, we get it. It's encoded with data. How do I pick it up? I need to use it. Stop, I want to use it. Okay, there we go.
It just spit it back out.
Okay. Oh, it was the ancient scroll. Did I do it? Is that it?
The scrolls fit into the slot very securely.
Okay. Now what?
That's the ancient spaceship. It's drawing its psychic energy from this power generator. Such a warm glow. This cable almost seems alive. It reminds me of the cables I saw last year in the Ancient's power nexus.
Oh, okay. This cable's going up to the ship, right?
Ancient spaceship. It's drawing its psychic energy from this power generator.
I only got one more ancient thing. I didn't even realize I accidentally put the light inside there. He didn't say anything. I don't know why. That's weird. Can I use this? Boom! Cut the umbilical cord. Oh, I didn't know it was gonna blow up.
Michael, you've done it. You've defeated the ancients. You have saved our people and yours. Michael.
Hey, wake up, Mikey boy. Hey, wake up, Mikey boy.
Whoa.
You've been out of it for a little while.
I don't want that sweet voice to turn into this guy's face. What the hell?
What happened?
I saw his face and turn into the demon.
I told you not to trust those shrinks, didn't I?
Oh wait, is that the doctor on the ground?
What happened to Dr. Sims? He's been stabbed.
You don't remember, Mikey boy? We killed him. He was getting in the way.
What?
What do you mean we killed Dr. Sims?
Don't you get it, Mikey boy? You and me, we're both one and the same.
What are you talking about? Wait a minute. I get it. You're the shapeshifter.
You're wrong again, Mikey boy. In case you haven't figured it out, I don't exist at all. I'm you, and you are me, and we're all together. Get it?
Are you serious?
No, I don't get it. How can you and me be the same person?
I'm your dark world counterpart, Mikey. A manifestation of your own sick mind. If you don't believe me, grab the knife and try to kill me. Come on, Mikey boy, give it a try.
Oh, what the hell? Bro, what?
We're too late. I should have never let myself be fooled by that letter Dawson gave me.
I don't know about you, but I feel sick. I never seen anything so horrible.
Oh, looks like Mike off the doctor and then offed himself. What a mess. Well, at least it's all over now.
So this guy was imaginary, or his dark world counterpart.
Believe it. Mike Dawson, a serial killer.
He was sure busy the last few hours. Killed Mayor Fleming, Doc Larson, Paul Cooper, and his psychiatrist all in one day.
One thing's for sure. I'm gonna be having a few nightmares myself over this one.
Yep, this guy in the leather jacket is Mike Dawson's dark world counterpart, so he's not real.
Oh, Mike, there's no need to thank me for returning your mom's butcher knife to you. It's the least I could do for ruining the ancients' plans again. Well, as they say, the third time's the charm. It's too bad you couldn't get to first base with Rita either, Sheriff. Then we'd have your head hanging on a power generator, too. Horrified by what you see, Deputy? You'd be even more horrified by what your dark side is capable of.
So the dark world unlocks their dark world counterpart. So they have basically it's like a split personality, a dark personality. So this guy that I was talking to the whole time, I thought he was my buddy, but he was actually my dark world counterpart. So I was talking to myself the whole time. Oh, that explains why the guy who dresses up in the Boy Scout uniform, when he, I said no, I didn't knock out what was that guy's name, Jimmy, whatever the fuck. He said he's like, I don't know what you saw, but my eyes are good. I saw you knock him out. I saw this guy knock him out, the guy in the leather jacket. But they're the same guy. Gotcha, there was a clue.
Dr. Sims, I concur with your diagnosis that Mike Dawson is suffering from multiple personality disorder. However, I think you underestimated the danger of me becoming the dominant personality.
Yeah, and I believe the psychiatrist or the psychologist, yeah, it was psychiatrist because he prescribes him meds. I believe he did say something about multiple personality disorder or something like that. So Mike was fighting it, but didn't win. That's why they can't see me. Why am Alright. Good times, good times. This makes sense because he thought he got the alien implant out of his head. I guess he didn't. Okay. Yep. Hey, at least you finished it. So who all did Mike kill? Mike actually killed everybody. Mike, that makes sense because when Rita was telling him, oh, the high school reunion ticket, it wasn't mine. It was bought along with mine because the serial number on it, or the ticket number, was one higher than hers. She said hers was 056 or 055. The one that was found at the scene was 056. So she said the killer dropped his. And Mike was like, wait, so you mean the killer bought his ticket along with yours? Which would make sense if Mike is the killer. So they did give these little clues. They did give these little clues. I'm not gonna be like, that's stupid. Yeah, but they gave the clues. They gave the clues. They were leaving little breadcrumbs there. Hold on. Mike dropped his ticket. Sounds about right. That's what I thought. Yeah. Looking back now, there were multiple clues that suggested that Mike was the killer. Like I said, I think the biggest one being when the guy that lives behind the pool hall, when he said, I saw you knock out Jimmy. And Mike was like, I didn't do it. He was like, the other guy did. He was like, I didn't see anyone else. He literally said that. To get to his, yeah, basically. So basically he has multiple personality disorder, and the Dark World was using his other personality to do their bidding, and he had no idea the whole time. So he was trying to stop himself the whole time. All right, we finished it. We did it. At least it did that. I knew I was close, dude. I knew I was close. I was just like, let me just make sure we get through this, so that we can have a nice, happy start of the next game. I'm gonna play a little bit of what was this other game? Phantasmagoria. GG's. Thank you. I'm gonna play a little bit some more Phantasmagoria, and then we got a bunch of other games that I can play through. So many games. Like I said, we can do this, or we can keep going. I'm not sure how long this game is, but we'll figure it out right now. Let me take a quick break because I need something in my cup. Gotta stay hydrated. Gotta keep. Oh wait, I gotta feed my cats. So let me start the new game. Let me feed the cats, and then we'll get this going. All right. All right, let's do this. Finishing it off. Well, we finished off the first one, the first game of the stream, and now we're doing this one. Cheers, folks. Mm-hmm. The unexpected office floozy is what seems to be the theme of this game. In this game, you are the hoe. So here we go. Wait, no, wait. Just come on, stop. It's an older game, so we gotta make sure DOSBox is working with it. Come on. Come on. Where's my window capture? Where's my window capture? Nope, it's not this one. No, that's the startup screen. Did it start already? Oh, there it is. There we go. I should have, you know, I should have done. Because this uses Office, oh god, not Office Box. What the hell am I talking about? Browse local files. Do I have the same config file? Alright. No. So what is this one? This is stupid. So this screen only does, like, I can't configure anything. Boop, boop, beep. I would prefer to have this windowed version at a larger resolution. That's just the manuals. Oh, wait. Wait, here we go. There we go. There was a wrapper over. Okay, so now... Oh, there we go, there we go. Hold on, I'm gonna restart this because I figured it out. I didn't know this is possible, so I want to get... that resolution. And I want to put that under windowed resolution, just a little modified. I hate going to full screen for this game. Because then when you go to full screen, you have... It's because it's not a modern Windows game. It's constantly like, there's that little hiccup if I'm going between like chat and the game, so let me restart this. Excuse me. So I should have modified the DOSBox config and oh, hold on, let's start from the beginning. Begin at the beginning, as they say. So if I launch, oh shit, never mind, hold on. Full screen is on by default, I forgot, with DOSBox. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. So I just have to change that one other config. Full screen default, full screen false. There we go. False. Sorry, you gotta do these with these older games. You gotta make them work. But this is fine now. This is fine. All right, here we go. Phantasmagoria. All right. Boop, boop, boop. Continue previous game. I forgot. These obscure names are fun, but they actually make it really hard to figure out which which game I'm playing again. Is this the right one? Oh yeah, the creepy music is active, so I think we're good. Is this my... yeah, this is my chair. Ooh. All right. For good luck, we're gonna look at our awesome little rat, fur friend, fur family, Blob. Everybody loves Blob. His pet rat. The center of his universe, center of everything he loves. All right. So. The guy who doesn't like me basically screwed with my file, so I'm gonna assume that it's what he called me. He makes fun of me for loving my rat. There it is. So I know exactly who changed the password on my file, because it's the same guy who acts like, well, I mean, he doesn't act like he likes me, but he's kind of a douchebag. All right, here we go. But he acts like he didn't do anything wrong, right? Documentation for Project Venomin, yet unnamed. Definition: the chemical compound known as Venomin's tincture, as yet unnamed for public consumption, is currently under review for appraisal by the FDA. Wait, is something happening with the file subsystems? I feel like something's happening here. Are these changing? What did that say? It said use your teeth? Dude, what is going on there? Hold on. It's coming soon? Dude, what is going on? I'm not crazy. I saw all this stuff change. I saw it out the corner of my eye and I started looking and I kept seeing this. Okay. I'm gonna go back to reading this stuff again. Okay, let's do that. Alright. The chemical compound known as Venomin's tincture, as yet unnamed for public consumption, is currently under review for appraisal by the FDA. Used for years in Mexico and Canada, Venomin's tincture will be marketed by Sagawa Inc. in partnership with They did it again. It did it again. You saw it? Kill them all. You see that? These secret messages keep popping up here. Hold on. Freak. I saw that. Son of a bitch. Sorry, I thought it was like a glitch, and I was just reading and I was like, oh, this old game. Then I noticed that it was something actually going on, so alright. Let's just focus on this for now. Used for years in Mexico and Canada, Venom is okay. In partnership with Wintech Industries for the coming cold and flu season, and should it be approved in a timely fashion, the properties of Venomin's tinctures are as follows: anti-inflammatory. In tests conducted on volunteer arthritis patients, VT caused a marked decrease in swelling and pain. It keeps doing it, I see it. It was also suspected to cause heart palpitations in 3 out of 4 test subjects. It is believed that this side effect will allow the product to be marketed as a non-drowsy formula. Antihistamine. Test markets reported a complete lack of nasal blockage following ingestion of VT. However, there were an alarming number of nosebleeds also reported. R&D recommends that coagulant... Oh, wait, yeah, we read this, didn't we? Alright, so... pain reliever, the test group for this aspect of the drug consisting of ex-college football players with serious knee injuries, all reported substantial relief from their chronic pain. 1/8 of all the test subjects also reported a metallic taste in mouth. Yeah, we saw this. negligent, nickel-sized purple lesions. Yeah, we saw that. So let's just get all this. Let's document all this. Slapping them keys, man. Slapping those keyboards. I'm the type of person, I have a quiet keyboard because I actually hate the sound, because I press my keys pretty quickly, which I think a lot of people do nowadays. It's nothing to, you know, brag about, but I actually hate the constant slapping of the keys. And there's some people who just love the slapping sound of the mechanical keyboard, so they'll slap, like they get like really intense muscles at the base of their fingers from slapping the keys as hard as they can. Because I don't know why some people love that. I guess they love the tactile feel, or they just love the responsiveness of it, or they just love the feeling. It makes them feel accomplished when they just slap a key. So they literally slap keys as hard as they can. And I'm not one of those type of people. I like a quiet keyboard. That's why I have a flat quiet keyboard. This is one of my like best investments. It's a Logitech quiet keyboard. The whole thing is probably like a ½ inch. Look at that. You see that? Hold on. Yeah, that's the whole thing. It's literally just like maybe 3/4 inches at the thickest point, but it's flat. It's basically like a glorified. It's like a glorified laptop keyboard, but it has like a base for a soft base for your palms, and I can type with no sounds, and I love it. Mechanical keyboards are cool for the nostalgia factor, but especially when I'm working late night. If you've ever had a roommate or lived in a place with someone else and you work late nights on stuff on the computer, it's torture to other people when you're slapping on the mouse and slapping on the keyboard. So I have a quiet mouse and a quiet keyboard. My mouse isn't a quiet mouse. I need to get a quiet mouse, but it's the quietest mouse I could find. All right. All right, am I done? All right, let me go visit the guy who I know changed the password to my file. This freaking guy. Where's that guy? Where's that guy? Hey. No, not this guy. He's innocent. He doesn't do anything. I don't even know who that guy is, honestly. No, that's the girl that we just spent a little bit of time together, you know what I'm saying? Off hours. I think he's over here. Is he over here? He has a stupid trench coat because he thinks he's fucking cool or some shit. This fucking guy. Hey. Fucking loser.
Bob, I found my document. That was pretty juvenile of you.
What are you talking about, Craig? It's not my fault you can't find your files.
Yeah, well, whatever. Just don't let it happen again or you'll regret it.
Ooh.
Is that a threat? You're scaring me.
Oh, my goodness. I didn't know my character, like, I thought that my character was this, like, lowly, just nerdy guy that kind of kept to himself, but literally he's, like, all the ladies in the office are after him, and he's making threats to this dude, and he loves his pet rat. He's a rat dad. So, who knew? Who knew? Wait, did I talk to everybody? I get confused in this office. This is the dude who's my friend. Go here. No, she don't want to talk. Music, they make this music so creepy, man. Yeah, he does nothing. Alright, I guess everyone else is just trying to work. Alright. Alright, I think we're good on everything. Draft 3. I have to make sure I document all of these passages. That was antihistamine, pain reliever. Cough suppressant. Okay. I think I'm good. Do I have to call anyone else? Alright. Let me double check this room. Because there was a there was a hidden entrance here. I don't know what's going. Whoa! The hell is that? Why was there jizz coming out of the sockets? What? We're not gonna address that? We're not gonna address what just happened here? Can we please at least try to address what the hell just happened here? No? Okay. I have no idea why he saw what he saw, but I guess that's a thing. Alright, that still doesn't work. Okay. The screwdriver makes that cutscene happen, but it doesn't do anything else, so... Alright, let's just call it a day with this room. I don't know what the hell that was. It was like stuff oozing out of the wire sockets, like... Let's go back to my office. Should I talk to somebody about what I saw? I talked to my friend. Nope, we're not gonna talk to him. This guy has nothing to say. He's basically a bump on a log. What about my lady? Nope, nothing to say. This guy has nothing to say. Nobody has anything to say. I don't understand. Alright, is this the Venom document then? I don't understand what's the most important thing about that. Why am I clicking on the document he's writing? Is he adding to it? So when the cursor is highlighted in white, that means that something is actively happening. So I don't understand. But it just keeps bringing up that cutscene. So when I click anywhere in the document, it does that. I don't understand that. Super weird. Should I call people? This is weird. Like, first the stuff that's going on with my the files changing numbers or changing, I don't know what's going on. Hold on, 6114. I have this still written down. 6125. Hello? Shouldn't bug him. Okay. That was Trevor. Therese. 3038. 38. Okay. Kurt is, oh wait, am I Kurt? 6100? Yeah, I think I'm Kurt. Tom, 6120. Mm-hmm. Paul, 6996. And then his lady, 6992. Yeah, I called all these numbers. 3038, 6120, 6100, 6125, 3038, 6114, 6996. Alright. Out of ideas in this cubicle. Let me check my email. Email? Make sure I replied to everything I could reply to. When you click on some emails, it puts a little reply button down there, so I just want to make sure. No! That's not what I meant to do. Okay. So that's that. Yeah. This is, again, this is the same office stuff. Why does it keep making this cutscene appear? Don't understand that. Project Venom in unnamed draft 3. You see, and then this the text keeps changing. Like, what's going on? Yeah, nothing works there. It's an archive. Can't get into that. See, it said you were dead. What the hell? Alright, let me get out of here. I legit don't know what happened in the server room and who I'm supposed to talk to about that. He was literally having hallucinations of things, just like going completely mad, and he has nothing to say to anyone about it. Can I just go home at this point? Like, because this is actually kind of crazy. Is that corner? I already confronted this guy. Alright, let me try to go home. If I'm hallucinating at the office, maybe we should just go home. How do I go home now? Oh yeah, there we go. Home. Let me see. What should I do? Should I go rub my rat? Should I go play my rat? Where's my rat? Nope. He doesn't want to play with his rat. What am I, hey, buddy. I don't know. Alright, what's the other spot? Come on, needs something to happen here. Dreaming tree. I don't know what the dreaming tree is. Oh, there we go. Something. Oh, this is where I fucking met up with the co-worker. That's what it's called, the dreaming tree. Slapping skin right there. Okay, so dreaming tree is this restaurant? Can I just drink? Nah, I'm not that hungry. Some wine. Who the hell is this? What are these hallucinations that we're not addressing? I can't have a beer? God, now I look like a goddamn weirdo. I just came, sat down.
Curtis, my man. Aren't you supposed to be at work with the other wage slaves?
Yeah, I just got stressed out. I had to leave for a little while.
Believe me, I sympathize. Some days I just want to shove a cheeseburger up the next ass that walks through that door.
What?
Oh, you're such a lovely ray of sunshine, Max.
He wants to shove a cheeseburger to the next ass that walks through the door. Alright, I'm just sitting here staring at the salt. I don't understand. I don't want to get a beer. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna be a weirdo. Go back to work, I guess. Fucking weirdo, god damn it. That key card still doesn't work here. What am I missing? What am I not getting here? Blob. The name of my rat. Yeah, this cutscene is still triggered by the. I don't understand. don't understand. Did I call everybody? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I called everybody. What else is there to do? Anything on a desk I'm missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, yeah. Called everybody. Talk to everybody. What do you want from me? This guy does nothing. Who is that guy anyway? Dude, I can't figure this out. Oh wait, I didn't mean to leave the office. I was gonna check that room again. Wintech. Okay, so Dreaming Tree is the restaurant. This does nothing. The server room. Why do we have the hallucination in the server room though? Like none of this is making any sense. What am I missing in this room? There's gotta be something I'm missing here. Nope, it's made a complete circle. Even if I click the drawer, it just looks at the table. What am I missing? You're not trying hard enough, man. Maybe I have to examine my items? What am I missing out on here? Curtis Craig, that's me. Okay, great. Wallet. I'm gonna look at my wallet. Yeah. Oh. Okay. So that's at the office party. Photo of his parents. Screwdriver. I cannot figure this out. This door is locked. What are we doing here, folks? Water cooler working? Can I go up here? I legit don't know what the next step is. Well, let me save, because I at least unlocked the, what do you call it? The Venomin file, but after that, what comes next, buddy? Anything I need to examine here? I just look like a crazy person. So this is my rat. No, just exit. Yeah, what else could it be? I'm stumped. Stumped. Okay, I'm making sure I double check all the emails. All right, I'm checking all the emails. Checking all the emails. Career opportunities in hell. We saw that. Or even if I right-click something, right-click on this cutscene comes up. This is the thing that he was trying to work on, so why... Oh, you see? And then every time I do something, it just does this. Do I have to scroll down and keep typing? Antihistamine... Pain reliever. So confused by this. I'm more confused by why these little messages keep popping up that's like, oh, you're gonna go to hell, you're gonna die, I'm gonna kill you. Like, I don't understand why these messages keep popping up. Matricide, you saw that? I thought it said matricide. What does that mean again? I don't know what that said. These fucking messages keep coming up. Bastard. What is matricide again? That means you killed... Who do you kill? What are you killing? Hold on. Matricide? Killing of one's mother. Uh-oh, that ain't good. No es bueno. Not sure. This thing keeps coming up. I don't understand. How much work does this man have to do? How much fucking work does this man have to do? There's not that much to type. We've already typed it. Like, seriously, dude. Seriously. Do I just talk to one of my lady friends and then just, can I just get out of here? Yeah, this is getting confusing. Oh, that's fast travel. I didn't, oh, sorry, I didn't even realize that. If you look at the map, you can just fast travel. That was an accident. I didn't know I could do that. Sorry about that. So you hit map, you can just fast travel. I did not know that. Wow, okay.
You again. How do you expect to support that rat ears in style if you spend all your work days here, Bubba?
I know, I told that scaly-tailed slut to get a job, but you just peed on me.
What the hell?
Thanks for sharing.
Can I order something finally?
You again.
Yo, calm down. Seriously.
You again. How do you expect to support that rat ears in style if you spend all your work days here, Bubba?
I know, I told that scaly-tailed slut to get a job, but you just peed on me.
Thanks for sharing.
Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time. If nothing happens in this office, like, you can't just make magical shit happen and then gooey ectoplasm just starts to just come out of the network devices, and then I don't address any of this. And then it's just like, yeah, that's just a thing that happens in your office, man. He didn't even say anything. He just started holding his head like, oh god, Dude, try harder. You can do this. I don't even freaking understand this, man. Also, are the sorry, I just looked at this on the on Steam. Are the FMV sequences looking weird like that? Why is that? Or is that just is that just how it's showing up on OBS? Hold on. Sorry, just want to double check that. Oh yeah, it looks fine. It looks fine. Yeah, for some reason OBS is showing it all weird. Probably has to do with like the scan lines or something like that, progressive, whatnot. I don't know. All right, we have two options. If anyone is active in chat, I know there's a lot of lurkers, but are y'all squeamish when it comes to bugs? Because this is a game, I told you we're gonna go through games that were on my list before I go back to the games that, before I go back to the games that, I was gonna finish, like the more modern games and stuff like that. There's two games that are on my list. But one I wanted because this one I don't think we're getting anywhere. I don't know what I have to trigger here. It's kind of pissing me off a little bit. I'm talking to everybody. I'm doing everything I can, and it's still it's still not doing anything. I went to the restaurant. I went here. I went there. Where else do I gotta go? But here's the thing. There's two F&B games that have been on my list for a while, actually. One of them, I actually was like, I didn't want to play as much because I'm a little squeamish when it comes to bugs. But I'm like, hey, this is the best way to face your fears, right? So if you are a little squeamish when it comes to bugs, let me know, and I won't. Maybe I won't play it. But if no one said anything, then fuck it. Why not? Why not? Hey, see, I'm doing my best. Like, what else do I have to do in this game? Like, I don't think there's any. Legitimately, I don't think there's anything else that I haven't done. I've talked to everybody. I've called everybody. Like, what else? I answered all the emails. I saw the weird hallucination in the server room. Like what else is there to do? Either a trigger is not triggering, or there's a bug, or maybe there's something else that I don't know. But hey, it is what it is. Like, I'll come back. This is something like, for this part, maybe I'll figure it out offline, and I'll come back to this game. Because I feel like there's one thing that I'm missing. It's probably fairly obvious, but something's not triggering. And I don't know what it is, because everything's stagnating right now, and I don't want to figure it out right now because of the fact that it's just like, I'm doing everything I can and nothing's going on. So what I'm gonna do is I'll just say, hey, you know what? In place of this game, I will go to, as a bonus, I will go to the other two games that were on my stream, or that were on my list. Whoops, nope. Add that. Yeah, I'm gonna add the other games that were on my list, and we're gonna check them out. I don't know what this game's trying to do, because it's not doing anything for me right now. It's not doing me any favors, is what I'm saying. It started off kind of hot, but now it's just being an ass, and I'm not 100% sure what I have to do to trigger the next thing in this game. So So Dude, there's plenty. There's plenty of weird, funny, obscure games from the 90s and whatnot to laugh at. So I'm gonna go with one that I don't know how obscure this is, but some people may know it. I saw this one actually a while ago, and I wasn't even sure it existed. I never even heard about it for whatever, but I added it on my list. But I was like, hey, I personally have a weird aversion to like bugs and stuff, but apparently that's part of the game plot and whatever. So I was just like, let me see. I guess. Let me see. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. I'm trying to be, you know, fair and in the interests of exploration and in the interest of trying things new. I will try this game right now. Like I said, if you have an aversion to games, let me know now or speak now, forever hold your peace. There might be some bug related stuff in this game. If you don't like anything that has more than 4 legs, this might be an issue. But I've heard so many good things about this game. I have to try it out. Like I said, even me personally, I don't like bugs. I really don't like bugs. But I gotta check this game out because of all the good things that I've heard. And I'm here to discover old shit. Bugs, you say? We used to jank on the stream. Hey-oh! All right, let's do it. You ready? You asked for it. Oh, boo-doo-doo. There we go. All right, that means. Whoa. That was some real. What was that? The THX sound. Wow, that's loud. Should I do this one, or? Let me know if the music's too loud or anything. It's a little loud for my ears, so I'm gonna turn it down to my headset. I'll turn it down to there. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe right here? Yeah, let's do that. All right, here we go. New game.
All my life, I've felt helpless, cheated, stepped on. I was always the little man, the square peg, the forgotten one. But that night, everything was gonna change.
Everything.
I was tired of just sitting around, accepting my fate. A rat hole apartment, a dead-end job. So I decided to do something about it.
God damn right. There we go.
I had the perfect plan. My destination, untrackable. The stolen cash, untraceable. I'd simply disappear into the night. But of course there was a hitch.
Uh-oh.
A fly in the ointment, or should I say roach.
What? Should you say? Here we go. Here we go, folks. You ready for this?
My bags were all packed and ready. Tickets, passport, a change of clothes.
Oh, he's a pet cat? Make sure you take your cat, buddy.
No longer the victim. This time, I was in control.
Goddamn right. Make sure you feed that cat, buddy.
By sunrise, I'd be on a plane to Mexico with a big smile on my face and a small fortune nestled at my feet.
He's rubbing that a little bit too.
If it wasn't for my idiot landlord, I'd be there right now, sipping margaritas and basking in the warm glow of a job well done.
Who is it? Who do you think it is, sweetheart? Your fairy godmother?
Those look like...
I know you're in there.
You got some nerve coming up here at this hour, Eddie.
Where's my freaking rent, Sam's?
You'll get the rent in the morning.
Your rent's 3 days late. I'll take it now.
Don't push me, old man. I said you'll get it in the morning.
Oh, damn.
It's like you're packing up for a trip. You skipping out on me?
Yeah, I'm skipping out. Look, if I pay you now, will you get the hell out of here and leave me alone?
Sure, sweetheart.
Talking real close, man. Real close.
All right, now go back downstairs to that roach-infested hovel you call a room, and don't bother me again.
No, my cat.
An awful lot of money to have laying around in this neighborhood, and your door's open. Maybe next time, you might want to lock it, huh?
Yeah.
Still, get him.
That's a good one. That's good advice, Eddie.
My damn cat left. He didn't see the money, did he? All right. Now he's literally getting a hard on for his money.
Lock it.
Where's my cat? Fuck the locket. Where's your cat, bro? Oh, okay.
There you are. Something crazy happened when I looked at that necklace. That strange locket that was supposed to be my mother's.
What?
A weird feeling, like a twisted spell. Bad mojo.
Why?
My brain reeled, my knees buckled, and then there was black. The warm and somehow comforting feeling of darkness. A long and perilous detour into the night of my soul.
What? What? That's the lead up, folks. So that's as much as I know about this game. I didn't know it was a fucking locket and it... Wait, do I have to do something? Wait, am I doing something here? Oh, I'm using the arrow keys? Are you kidding me? What the hell? So yeah, in this game you play a dude who was transformed into a roach, apparently. Other than that, I have no idea what the hell is going on. Oh, and they're tank controls. These are tank controls. Oh, why? Oh, what? Fucking tank controls. Oh wow, I can move this? Hold on. Is this a puzzle? So a magical amulet turned me into a roach, apparently. I have no idea if this is a puzzle or not. Okay, I don't understand. What is this? Are there other buttons? What are the controls, please? What are the controls? Hold on. I'm so confused. You can't see this, but I see the preferences menu and it says Roach display options. It literally says Roach display options. Hold on. I want you to be able to see this. Hold on. Can I switch this window capture? Yes, here we go. This is probably one of the greatest things I've ever seen in gaming. When I go to options, this is what it says for this game. It literally has 3 options specifically for the Roach. Antenna. Turns the Roach antenna on or off. What? Drop shadow. Turns the Roach's shadow on. What? Well, how is any of this consequential? Lighting effects. Turns on or off. Effects that cause the Roach to get dark, in shadow, or in the bright light. Wow. And then we got the regular sound, movie options, navigation keys. Oh, navigation keys, we can switch to WASD? Let's do that. Okay, that's useful. That's useful. More useful than the Roach shadow options. So let's go back to that. Okay. Wow, that's interesting. Interesting. This is awful dramatic music. Desperado, American blend. Oh, walk puddles. Puddles are my weakness. What the fuck? Yeah, these puddles are my weakness. I can't walk through the puddles. Son of a gun, man. I'm just gonna go back down into the drain like a damn fool. I only have access to one drain. Okay. So apparently there's puzzle solving as well. So there's two branching paths of liquids. See, I can't get past this one. Yeah. Okay, so they start you off with a puzzle here, I guess. So this bottle cap. Can I use this? If I was able to take this bottle cap outside of this little divot right here, this beveled part, I could probably... Interesting. Okay, so this bottle cap is key. I have to use this bottle cap. There's not many places to go. Oh, wait, I can move this? Oh. We got a puzzle, folks. So I can rotate the cigarette. Interesting. Okay, so there's stuff you can interact with. I can interact with the cigarette. Interesting. I can interact with this bottle cap. I can't interact with this box of matches. That would be nice. Whatever this is, I can interact with that. I don't understand. This game actually starts off. Whoa, this game actually starts off pretty hard, man. Not gonna lie. Come on, what's going on? What?
The wind whale will suck you into the belly of a beast. Its blowhole will catapult you to the south and to the east. One way there is peril, hardship, and dismay. One way brings you closer to the Dominican cachet. But there is another option, another clever tack. You may evade the wind machine with a bold high wire act.
Did that Roche just give me a fucking prophecy? What kind of drugs is this game on, man? Oh, I got killed. Okay. I just disintegrated. I'm so confused, dude. Can I go here or no? Wait, can I go this way? God damn it. Easily one of the most confusing things. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I don't want to quit. I'm not a quitter. I hate quitting. Alright, hold on. Now what? How the hell do we do this? Do I jump? I don't understand. Damn you! Why don't I understand? Can I go on this one? No. Another path? So pissed. No! Oh. Oh. Oh shit, what's that? Oh no, not the traps, no. My brothers. My sisters, my cousins. Oh god, they're not the dead rat. Alright, hold on. What did I do? I don't know this dude. Hey, fuck you, buddy. Oh, what the hell? What the hell was that? Oh! That was it! Alright, so the worst thing is the traps and the... What? I just dissolved? Alright, so I can crawl on the dead rat. That's safe. Oh, the rat's tail is what slapped me. I was like, what the hell? Uh-oh, spider. What do I do? Yeah, bitch. Get fucked. Oh shit, I dissolved myself. Or I burned myself. Okay, I'm sorry. Stupid ass spider. This lit cigarette saved my life. Alright, hold on. Oh god. I'm just trying to live my life as a roach. Do I climb on the carcass of this thing? Is that what I'm just supposed to do? Dude, this game is so effed, man. This game is so effing effed. A cockroach corral? I don't want to go in there. No! It's a trap! I'm surrounded by things that will kill me. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Is the corral the right way to go? Hello? Oh, it's a puzzle. How did I fail already? You son of a bitch. Alright, try this one more time, because this is ridiculous. It's the most ridiculous, easily one of the more ridiculous games I've ever played. I can see why it's a cult hit. Actually does have a cult following. If you don't believe me, check it out. Check it out. Think I'm lying. Bad Mojo's the name. Being a roach is the game. Oh god, come on. Alright, how did I do this again? Alright, there we go. The fucking telepathic roaches.
The wind whale will suck you into the belly of a beast.
This is the voice of the other roach.
Its blowhole will catapult you to the south and to the east. One way there is peril, hardship, and dismay. One way brings you closer to the Dominican cachet. But there is another option, another clever tack.
Wow.
You may evade the wind machine with a bold high wire act.
Like, of all the games that I've played, I can't say that I've ever, look, love it or hate it. Love it or hate it. I always give points for originality. You know that. If you ever watch my streams, you know that. I can't say that I've ever seen a game have a telepathic cockroach speak in a soothing, poetic voice and give you the goals of the game in a rhymey, sing-songy, surrealistic cutscene. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I've seen a lot of things in games. I've seen a lot of cliches. I don't think I've ever seen that. So, that alone will, you know, that I appreciate the originality of this game so far, and kudos to the people who created this. Cheers to you. Alright, here we go. Thank you, my brethren and my sisterin. I will live for you. Continue our legacy. My people. I love my people. Alright, here we go. Where do we go? How did I do this again? It wasn't here. Well, slow down, buddy. Slow down. My reflexes are too fast here. Hold on. How did I do this? How the fuck? God damn it. Oh, yeah. I had to get on that flat land down there. How the hell did I do that? No, wasn't there. Hello? Oh, wait, is this it? Oh, that's it. Boom, there we go. Not as intuitive as you'd think, but here we go. Walk by a graveyard of my brethren. Say, think about how lucky I am. Oh, the fucking rat ate me. Oh, this is so gross. Sorry, that caught me off guard. Oh, this game is fucking ridiculous. Oh, man. Okay, so avoid the rat's mouth. Okay, what did I miss? And why is there a rat? Let's go PC. I don't know how to explain this to you. Of all the things that you've walked in on this stream, I don't really know how to explain this one to you. And I'm being honest about that one. Woo! This is a doozy. This is one that you probably wanted to be here from the beginning. You probably wanted to be here from the beginning. But how do I explain this? I robbed a bank bar. I don't even know what I robbed. And my landlord, I said the rent was due, and I gave him some of the money that I got from robbing whatever venue I did. I wanted to escape. I was gonna skip the country and go to Mexico. Okay, we're criminals, yeah. But then apparently there's a locket that my grandmother gave me, or my mother gave me, and I touched it, and the locket, paid slumlord, exactly. And then I touched the locket, and the locket, without warning, turned me into a cockroach. So now I'm trying to, I have untold amounts of money waiting in my apartment, but because I turned into a cockroach, I have to figure out how to get back into a human so I can escape to Mexico. Now we are roach, yes. Touch the no locket, now we roach. There you go. That's the short version. There you go. That's the TLDR version. So now we have to figure out how we become human again, so we can get our stolen money and run away to Mexico. Also, there's a semi-dead rat that will eat you if you get too close to its mouth. But you can crawl on its... Oh, Jesus! Yeah, but you can crawl on its face. Okay. And we have to use... Oh, wait. Did it save our progress? Yeah. We used a lit cigarette as a weapon to kill the spider that was trying to kill us. So we are victorious in battle. So now there's another carcass of a dead rat. This game's a crowd pleaser, apparently. Good lord, man. Okay. So now we have to go through the cockroach corral, the roach motel, and somehow figure out how to get through here. This is where I died last time. Okay, so the pink stuff is what kills you. No, yeah, the pink stuff is what kills you. The green stuff is okay. I don't know what the black stuff... No, God, no! Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're okay. So this game doesn't spare anything on the gross out. Meter. My brother, are you okay? I will use your body as a bridge to freedom. Oh wait. Oh, what the hell is that? I don't even know what that is. The fuck? This game is ridiculous. I will say that. This game is freaking ridiculous. How do I... I'm trying to move this thing. Oh, do I move it this way? No, you're moving it the wrong way, stupid. Oh god, no. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Hold on. Oh god, it's still moving it the wrong way. Why the hell am I concentrating so hard on the game where you play... Video games, man. Why is this, dude? Why is this so compelling? I can't even quit because I want to fucking figure this out. Like, what? I don't understand. This is stupid. Come on. Come on, buddy. You got this. You got this. Why am I so focused? Why am I so focused, dude? Like, this is pissing me off that I'm this focused. Dear God. Dude, why the fuck am I so invested in this? This is the stupidest thing. Stop! I need precision accuracy. Am I, no! Okay, hold on. I swear on everything, this puzzle is gonna... Hold on. Stop. Hold on. Hold on. Shh, shh, shh. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. I'm almost there. Why isn't it working? Hold on. Stop. Stop. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Oh god, no. Oh god. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Shh, 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 shh. I got this. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're almost there, folks. We're almost there. I don't understand. What am I supposed to use this thing for? Do I climb on the body of my dead brethren? Dude. Alright, so it's probably not this living one, right? It's probably, is it this one? Stop! Oh shit, am I doing it? Yes! Why the fuck? Why the fuck am I even cheering for this stupid shit? So fucking goddamn stupid, man. Alright, so I'm going up the leg of a wooden table. Roach rid. Oh god. Oh, another spider web? Don't go there. This is ridiculous, man.
Just what animals will be allowed
Oh, here we go.
used in the labs, along with penalties for the offenders.
Maybe we just touch the lock again.
Forecast, showers, and
Hey,
thunderstorms.
you stop using logic, SCOBZ. You stop fucking using logic, okay?
We'll have a high of 59 degrees, with the temperature dropping rapidly towards this evening. The showers and thunderstorms expected to continue into
That's my landlord, he's a dick.
overnight low. 58. Rain tapering. Damn radio.
I don't know how he's involved, but this is his fault. It's my cat.
Come here, boy. Come on up and get
Logic's my endearing quality. Logic won't help you here.
Bastard Sam's. What a pain in the ass. Looks like I'm gonna have to get a new tenant. Damn.
As long as you take care of the cat, you're fine.
Come on, Frizzy. You can help me paint the bathroom, huh?
Wait, what? What does that mean? Whoa. Whoa. The prophetess warned me about the hose. Okay, that kills me. The roach prophet warned me. Hold on. Alright, this is fucking stupid. Okay, hold on. We got this. Hold on. Oh, I'm stuck. What the hell? Oh god. Moisture. The prophetess foretold? The hell was that? Huh? Hey, Black Indy. I don't know how to explain this one. Wait, what? The hell? Don't make me explain this. Don't make me explain this one. Okay. So I'm this guy, right? And this guy steals things, or he steals money. He takes money from a place that has money, and he's like, I'm gonna change my life. See, everyone's gonna respect me after I steal this money. His plan almost works until he realizes he has to pay his rent, and then when he pays his rent,
Tito,
oh, hold on.
wife's going into labor. Doctor, I think she's in trouble.
Get me a tube of blood out of her arm.
The fuck?
We got an abruptio placenta here.
BP's still dropping. We're losing her. She's gone.
Damn it. All right. Save the baby. I'm gonna cut. Good. All right.
So fuck.
I see you. Stab. Damn it.
Is she dead?
Mr. Petito, I'm sorry. Your wife is dead.
Bruh.
But we did manage to save the baby.
Okay, Black Andy, we've officially reached territory where I have no idea what's going on. So I apologize. I stole money from something or someone. I touched a magic amulet that my mom gave me, and I turned into a roach. If I can turn back into a human, I can run away to Mexico and live like a king with riches untold. But I have to turn back into a human before my landlord moves somebody into my apartment and discovers my suitcase full of stolen money. That happens even if also I guess I have to touch the amulet again. I'm not sure. If any of those two things happen before I turn back into human, then I'm screwed and I'm cursed to be a roach forever. I think. I don't know what that was. I'm trying to figure this out just like you are. And now we're in a box of Dominican cigars. And yeah, so. At this point, you tell me what's going on. I ain't trying. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, to be honest. I don't even blame you. Oh wait, I'm on the wall? I'm just gonna ask it. Oh, that was a hot pipe. Just ask ChatGPT what's going on in this game. I just exploded. Dude, I have to start from here again? Bro. Are there quick saves? Alright. Apparently there's no checkpoints. Hold on. I'm just gonna say. So you don't have to keep doing the major things again, but it keeps sending you back here if you don't do it. So I'm lucky for you. I think I'm gonna call it here for a second. I heard they're gonna start manufacturing 3060s. I've been saying this for a couple of weeks now, at least a month. We're gonna switch games, by the way. I've been saying this for a couple of weeks to a month. You all think I'm lying, you think I'm joking. I promise you, there's gonna be a major shift in this generation of games. This generation is going to go on way longer than it originally was planned. The next generation of consoles is going to be delayed. What else? Stuff like the Steam machine, all that stuff, all that's going to be delayed. Existing consoles are going to be the thing. And I feel like the one plus about this is that developers aren't going to lean on raw horsepower anymore. Optimization is going to be a thing. But you know what's going to happen? You know what's going to happen in all this? People like Kojima are going to be fucking heralded as the saviors of this generation, because Kojima optimized the Decima engine to do things that they didn't even think it could do. On a base level PS5, he said, you know what? I don't care about the PS5 Pro. Give me a base level PS5 and I'll make it do things that you didn't think it could do. He made the Decima engine do things that the Unreal Engine 5 hasn't even been doing on consoles. And I think that, like I said, and I keep saying it, and I'll say it again, I feel like Kojima's gonna be the unlikely hero of this generation. Obviously, everyone's like, oh, he's a rock star, he scans feet and all this stuff. But I feel like on a technical level, he's gonna be the unsung hero of this generation, because of the fact that he's giving all of the developers on the Sony side a completely optimized engine that is doing something that they didn't even think could be done on this hardware. So, and he did it with the he did it with the Fox engine too. He did it with the Fox engine. Kojima is a type that's like, he puts optimization first, always has, always will. And because he has that old school tendency of putting optimization he puts optimization in on the primary tier of game development. Optimization isn't the second step, you know? A lot of game developers will, like with Unreal Engine, I feel like the, wait, what engine? He's making his own engine? No. He used the Decima engine. So the Decima engine was from Guerrilla Games, I believe. That's the engine that they used on Horizon Zero Dawn or whatever. He used it. He used that engine, and he used it on both Death Stranding games. But on Death Stranding 2, he optimized it even more, customized it, did a shit ton of optimizations, and he got this open world shit down. And people were like, whoa. He did this on a base PS5. He didn't even use a PS5 Pro, and he got Death Stranding 2 working at a solid 60 frames per second on a base PS5. There's Unreal Engine 5 games that can't do what Death Stranding is doing on a base PS5. You look at Final Fantasy, you look at you even look at fucking Silent Hill F. You look at all the big games that have like, oh, the graphics are so great, Games can't do on Unreal Engine 5 on base level PS5 hardware what Kojima is doing with the Decima engine. So when you factor in the whole thing of AI companies and AI super servers sucking up the entire RAM supply, you start to realize RAM is super important for games and game development, graphics card, and all that stuff. We're gonna be stuck with the hardware we have for however long it takes for this thing to get sorted out. If a PS5 has 600 million terafloppy birds, there it is. But here's the thing, because no one optimizes their engines, and look, I love the Unreal 5 engine. I love the Unreal Engine just from a aesthetic point of view, because I've used it for so long, professionally and casually and on my own or whatever. However, I think the Unreal Engine has really pushed forward a philosophy of develop first, optimize later, and sometimes optimize never, and you just leave it up to, it becomes that Spider-Man meme where the Spider-Man are pointing to each other. So Tim Sweeney is pointing at the developers like, you need to put optimization into your development timeline, and then the developers are pointing to the Unreal Engine developers and the Unreal Engine programmers, and they're like, oh no, you need to optimize this to use the best or use the system resources as efficiently as possible. So they're pointing at each other like, y'all are in charge of optimization. So nobody really knows who's in charge of optimization on the Unreal Engine side. Kojima's like, fuck that, I'm not even using a Unreal Engine shit in my game. I'm gonna use a Decima engine, and I'm gonna optimize it, I'm gonna make it fucking work. He's done this time and time again. He's done this with Metal Gear Solid 2 on the PS2 hardware, made it do things that people couldn't even fucking fathom. He's done it with Metal Gear Solid 3. He's done it with the fucking Metal Gear Solid 4. That's why Konami said we don't even know if we can do a remaster of Metal Gear Solid 4, because the code from sorry about that. He said that Konami said the code for Metal Gear Solid 4 was so hard coded into the chip structure of the PS3, and it was so optimized for the PS3 hardware that Konami is like, we don't even know if we can transfer this code over to modern hardware for a remake, because it was hard coded into the chipset, in the sense that they literally optimized it down to, you know, individual lines of code. So he keeps doing this with his direction of his games. He wants the most optimized game possible, because he actually he wants optimal visuals. Like, he wants optimized visuals. But he did, last time he did it was with the Fox engine, and the Fox engine was the last thing he did at Konami, and the Fox engine was doing things on a PS3 the Fox engine was scaled to a PS3 and a PS4 and PC, and doing things on all three that people were like, that's not possible, you can't do that on all three of those things. And it did, and it fucking did. And obviously he got let go from Konami, and then he developed Kojima Productions. And then when he went to Kojima Productions, he was searching for an engine to use, and he visited Guerrilla Games, and he said the Decima engine is the one I'm going to use. Here's the thing: the Decima engine is a proprietary engine that Sony owns. So because they own Guerrilla Games, and it's a first-party studio, the Decima engine is a first-party engine for Sony. So you won't see the Decima engine really optimized like that on anything else. I mean, obviously, if Sony allows it to be done on PC, then it's going to be done on PC, but that's about it. So, I think with everything that's going on with this hardware and the delay of the next generation, my prediction is that the Decima engine is going to lap the Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine is not optimized. Nobody wants to optimize it. Everybody is just kind of staggered in their development, and they just don't know what to do with it. Decima is going to lap Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine is not going to be the standard anymore, and this might be the generation that it happens in. You can quote me on that, and it may or may not happen sooner rather than later, because the way Unreal Engine has been leading on hardware development and hardware milestones to cover up for the fact that they don't optimize on the engineering side. They leave it up to the individual game developers. They want each individual game developers to optimize it, which was not the philosophy of Steam with the Source engine. The Source engine was optimized out of the box so that the Source or the Source 2 engine or whatever, that would work on a generation or two old PC, because it was so optimized it could scale down. Unreal is actually leaving the optimization up to individual game developers, which means that each individual game developer has to do their own optimization, which has to dive into the code. You have to dive into the, your assets. You have to dive into the hardware. It's actually a mess. It's actually a mess. And now that hardware is going to be an issue, optimization is going to be key. And now that each individual studio now has to do their own optimization of Unreal Engine, that's gonna be a no-no. It's gonna be bad, and a lot of people aren't gonna want to use Unreal Engine, especially if you're working on PlayStation hardware. Now you might see the console wars kind of pull away. Like you might see the console wars kind of separate now, because now you're going to see people who on the PlayStation side like, hey, Sony, can we just use a Decima engine? And then everyone on the Microsoft side is going to be like, all we have is Unreal. And it's like, do we really want to use Unreal and try to make a game that we have to optimize ourselves? Or because optimization is a whole nother process, a whole nother department. So yeah, it's you're gonna see a lot of interesting things happen because of this the residual AI RAM shortage. Yeah, sorry, that was the long version of that, but yeah, I have a feeling all this is gonna happen within the next year or so. 2026, you're gonna see all of this kind of crumble down, because all of the games that are in development, they have to make a decision now because they know what they're facing. And Unreal is not going to stop releasing their updates around what, 5.7? They're not going to keep releasing their updates 5.7, 5.8, Unreal Engine version 6 and all this stuff. But what's the point of all these new Unreals if they're not optimized? You know, the Unreal Engine builds aren't going to matter, because if they're going to more heavily lean on GPU and RAM, I mean, especially if they're going to lean on DDR5 RAM and more modern GPUs, you're not going to get that for the next 2 or 3 years, because it's all being tied up with AI super servers. So you're going to have to be stuck with where you are. So Unreal Engine is going to have to make a decision. Are they going to optimize it on the engineering side, or are they just going to keep pushing forward and only the people who have the money to afford the latest hardware are going to be able to play their Unreal Engine games? Or are they going to, you know, I don't know. But this might be a case where it's almost like the reverse, where something like a PS5, even if you have a base PS5, you might be getting better and higher fidelity graphics than some people on PC because they can't afford to upgrade their shit. So I don't know. 5.7 seems nice. Yeah, but it's not optimized. None of this is optimized. It's only optimized if you have, you know, 64 gigs of RAM, 32 gigs of RAM, and then you get into DDR4, DDR5. DDR5 RAM obviously is faster. It's going to communicate better with your SSD. But then it's just like, if you don't have it already, you're screwed. You know what I'm saying? If you're on DDR4 RAM and you still have like a either 30 series or 40 series GPU, it might be another 3 years before you can afford to upgrade your whole system, because now you have to upgrade your motherboard, GPU, and your RAM, which could easily cost over $4,000. So, I mean, with current prices, the way they are projecting, yeah. So, I do have 64 gigs of RAM. You have DDR4 or 5? And what card do you have? Sorry, I'm gonna start this. You don't know. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, it's gonna get 3060. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. A lot of game developers, you probably have DDR4 then. A lot of game developers are gonna have to make a choice. Do you want to optimize games to your 32 gigs? There you go. That's what I'm saying. Most people either have 32 to 64 gigs of DDR4, and then other people have probably 32 DDR5, maybe 64 DDR5. But even still, it's like there's just a lot going on. There's a lot going on, and we're gonna see all of this kind of come to fruition in the next year. 2026, you're gonna see all this stuff happen. Hold on. Sorry, I gotta switch. Oh, this is another DOSBox game? Hold on. Let me go back here. Yeah, these older games, even under Steam, are all using DOSBox. So let me go to the local files. Let me find that config. There's always a DOSBox config file that allows you to change the DOSBox config allows you to change the resolution. Oh, here we go. DOSBox. There we go. That way I don't start the game in a little tiny window. So full screen true, don't full screen false. And window resolution is gonna be this. And then we're gonna save that. And text, there we go. Here we go. All right, hold on. Here we go. Let's try this out. I got bought RAM like 4 years ago. Yeah. So I bought my PC before things went crazy. Yep. Upgrading before all of this is like the best way to go, or was the best way to go. Obviously, no one could foresee this. All right, here we go. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. They got, they sent me the wrong PC. Oh yeah, didn't they send you? Oh yeah, eyes. Wait, what? Deleted? I figured if I have 64 gigs of RAM, I never have to buy RAM again. For now. I feel like you future proof yourself for a while. It's also going to depend on your graphics card. But like I said, this is going to depend. This is going to all depend on where game development goes, right? Like, if game development, yes, your eyes red. Who, me? Mine? Are my eyes red? Oh, let me see. No, that's the white balance. Yeah, I guess I'm a little red. Hold on, let's get up here. No, yeah, that's white balance. Yeah, so hold on, let me see. Hold on. So what's the actual white balance here? Just so you think I'm not like... Hold on. Uh-oh. I might have fucked it up. Hold on. Did I fuck it up? I won't fuck it up. Yes. Teeth bite though. Oh, that's true. I take care of my teeth. I don't get much sleep, dude. Even though I said. About a 4070, Super 8, Ryzen 7 770, 7700, 16 gigs of RAM for 1300. Oh, that's good, but that's good. All right, new game. Easy.
So, they found it again, have they? I thought we'd taken care of it.
The forces of evil are persistent, sir.
You want me to spell because I never had a cavity? Yes, I never had a cavity in my life.
We got lined up to deal with this problem.
Murphy, sir.
Oh, no, not Murphy.
Afraid so, sir.
What about Spade or Marlowe?
Dead, sir.
Isn't there anyone else?
Sorry, sir, he's next on the list.
Well, I suppose we'll have to make do. Knowing Murphy, he's going to need help. A lot of help.
I'll check the archives and get back to you, sir.
That sounds like Smithers. Oh shit. Rules of the world. Oh.
As the Second World War enters its final days, Allied forces are on the march.
The troops of the Western Alliance are occupied with the dangerous duty of ferreting out the remaining pockets of Nazi resistance. The storming of Berlin has crushed the heart of German opposition and sent remnants of the Fuhrer's troops scurrying into the dark reaches of the Black Forest. The Germans have vowed to fight to the last man in their quest for world domination. But their days are numbered, with Adolf Hitler and the dreaded SS disbanded. The Allies have exposed the workings of the
I thought this game was about a detective.
festering with ancient blood ghosts, whose rituals and ceremonies are too astonishing and barbaric to detail.
Break your own rules.
Until the last cult member has been revealed.
I didn't know.
Captured.
I thought this is a simple game about a detective solving crimes.
No pestilence has ever been so fatal or so hideous.
Is this
blood was its avatar and its seal?
Is this James Earl Jones?
And horror of blood.
That sounds like James Earl Jones, dude. What? I swear that's James Earl Jones. Dude, all that was the intro, and I swear that was James Earl Jones. Brian Keith, show me James Earl Jones, because I know that was him. Margot Kidder, I know that name. Was that the woman from Superman? Russell Means, I don't know who that is. I knew I heard it. San Francisco, 2042 AD. You called it. Money Main Melee. What's up?
New San Francisco sparkles like a chunk of cubic zirconium. An island of hollow beauty surrounded by a red sea of radiation. 5 million souls drowning in gamma rays. Some lucky people have a natural immunity to genetic mutation caused by the radiation. I'm one of them. Most of them live in the new city, but I don't. I live among the unlucky souls, the mutants and the destitute, and the wreckage of old San Francisco. My name's Tex Murphy. I'm a private detective. Or at least I used to be. Since my marriage hit the rocks, I haven't done much of anything. I went out tonight for the first time in a week, but all I ended up doing was spending the last of my money on a bottle of cheap bourbon. Now it's past midnight, and I'm staring out of the window of my office on the second floor of the Ritz Hotel. Just like me, the Ritz used to be something. Now it's just another grimy building in a rundown part of town. And I'm almost out of bourbon.
Oh, it's almost out of bourbon, son of a bitch.
My God, Murphy, you look like hell.
Man, you ran still 4,000. Whoa, you're real close to me, buddy. Dude, rubbing his boner on me. What the hell?
Oh, I usually don't look this bad. I forgot to take my Geritol this morning. So, you want a drink? I saved my first one to have with you.
No, thanks. I've been dry for 8 years now. Yeah, one morning I just looked in the mirror and decided I needed to make a few lifestyle changes. Quit smoking, quit drinking. Now I'm getting out of the business. Yep, I'm gonna move to the tropics and retire in a nice secluded island with a tribe of beautiful young women.
A tribe?
You're getting out of the business. I guess that means the end of the world must be around the corner because you are the detective. I can't imagine you doing anything else, especially not running around an island with a bunch of nubile women in a loincloth.
Oh, I can imagine it. I've been thinking about it for years now. Yeah. You know how it is. Lonely. Underappreciated. dangerous. I haven't had a decent night's sleep in 38 years. I tell you, I'm working on a case right now, and that's going to be my last one. Enough about me. How about you, Tex? How's life treating you? Bad as it looks?
Well, it depends. What day is it anyway today? Saturday? Well, Saturdays aren't too bad. It's normally Thursday by the time I get really suicidal. So what is it you wanted? Just come by to sprinkle a little salt into the open wounds of my pathetic life?
No, Tex, you got me all wrong. Just because you turned me in and got me suspended and humiliated me in front of my peers. You sold me out.
Well.
But that's all in the past. See, I quit hating you for that weeks ago. Like I said, I'll be leaving soon, and I didn't want to go with any loose ends dangling there to bother me in my golden years.
$10 that old guy gets killed before retirement because his last case.
It was the best thing that ever happened. Digging through dumpsters and sleeping in abandoned speeders. You helped me learn a great lesson. Because no matter how bad things are, they can always get worse.
So what happened to you? I heard you were doing pretty well there for a while. Did a hell of a job on that Martian memorandum case. What's your problem? You one of those people who can't live with success? Huh?
Well, I can live with it. I'm just afraid of commitment. Now you tell me something. Why wouldn't you talk to me 15 years ago? I was a stupid kid back then.
Oh, damn.
You could have tried to understand why I told the ethics board what I did. I mean, I understand now that I was out of line and I made a mistake, but why'd you cut me off like that?
Damn.
Because apparently you never learned the first rule of a PI. And never, ever betray your friends.
Jeez.
Now, friendship goes beyond blood and race and politics. You gotta find out who your friends are, then you hold on to them. They're a precious commodity to people like me and you. Now listen, before I go, I came here with a warning. I heard your name mentioned in connection with a case that I'm working on, and you stay out of it. If you don't, somebody's gonna find you floating in the bay with a hole in your head. And I don't need any more strain on my conscience.
You know, frankly, I'm pretty insulted.
His name is
I'm a pretty damn good detective, and I can take care of myself.
His name is his name Frankly?
No!
Wow. I didn't see it.
Remember what I said, Tex. Got no idea what kind of people we're dealing with here. Just keep out of my way. I'll send you a postcard.
Like the turtle. Saxophone. Any game that starts out with a saxophone is on my good list. Cuffing up phlegm. Oh, I love. Yeah. All right.
Last night, after 15 years, the colonel walks into my office. Made me take a good hard look at myself. Maybe I have hit bottom, and maybe I do look like hell. Lord knows the only exercise I've had lately is tipping the bottle and flipping cards into my hat. I gotta find some work. Contrary to what the colonel might think, I'm as good a detective as he ever was. Now I just gotta prove it. I'm gonna scare up a job today, even if it means finding somebody's lost puppy.
Press spacebar to walk around. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude, he has a Max 1992. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Dude, there's 3D in this game. Whoa. Stop. Whoa. Woo. Now this slick. Look good, yo.
This cabinet is where my old successes go to die. This one really isn't art, it's a placemat from Taco Bob's. CrimeLink computer is the only valuable piece of equipment left in the office. By entering suspect information like height, weight, and hair color, I can access the suspect's personal files.
Alright, so you use this to rotate. So it's a combination of 3D and point and click. So you rotate and then you use that to examine. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm figuring it out. Okay, there we go.
The office was actually a dance studio before I moved in, and Latin dancing is a Murphy family tradition.
It's a screen 3DS0.
The dusty credenza I've got serves only one purpose, and that's to keep the dust off the floor. Great-great-grandpa Murphy made it through the Depression by teaching cha-cha lessons to rich older women. He made thousands before the authorities found out he had no formal training.
What?
Stupid light switch is stuck in the on position. Could be worse, I guess. Ah, the closet door. All I've ever needed was a soft felt fedora, a well-tailored overcoat, and a comfy pair of sneakers. Some people know what they like, and they stay with it.
Literally, all he has is the same outfit in his closet. Okay, so this game is a little kitschy. They're a little tongue-in-cheek here. I like that. He has like 8 pairs of the same shoes, like 20 of the same overcoats, and like 5 of the same hats. Okay, I see. So you go out, and then you go in, and you examine like that.
I call this painting The Big Spill. Another pile of garbage. There just aren't enough hours in the day.
Remember discreet? Oh, yeah.
That's a perfect bed for a destitute PI. Small, lightweight, no sheets required.
Just like Alias, right? It was before it was Maya. It was the Alias, or before it was Autodesk. It was Alias Maya.
Well, since the building inspector has only one eye and no depth perception, the hotel manager painted fire extinguishers in all the apartments. Saved him a bundle.
What the hell?
That hutch holds a life's worth of knickknacks, paddywhacks, and the world's largest piece of elbow macaroni. Hip-hop English keeps me up on all the slang kids are using today.
Hip-hop English. Good job.
This piece of art is called Two Whales on a Bender. Ah, Sylvia, my ex-wife. Whenever I think things can't get any worse, I think about her and how she totally screwed up my life. She's a woman who loves a man, any time. I'll never forget the day I came home early and caught her with the upholstery man.
Oh, there you are. I just got done with the chair. I'll be sending the bill to your husband.
Oh, Rudy. Let's not think about my husband right now. I was watching you upholster and you're so big and strong.
Do you really think so?
Well, yes. God, I've only known you for 10 minutes and I feel like I've known you forever. Oh, yes, look. And look at this muscle. Oh. The way you hold me, Tex never held me like this. Oh, kiss me, Rudy, and set my lips on fire.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Tex, honey. I wasn't expecting you home so soon.
Well, duh. Obviously. Now I know why the Roto-Rooter man keeps calling and asking whether we need our plumbing checked.
Wow.
Well, I gotta admit, those chairs look pretty good.
Thanks. Listen, how about I don't charge you on the labor and we call it even?
Fair enough. But from here on out, Rudy, customer servicing doesn't include my wife.
See, honey? I saved you some money again. Aren't you happy?
I married her for better or worse. Unfortunately, it never got any better.
Damn, dude.
I spent weeks earning this baby. Best $20 I ever spent. The UI of U was the only place that would accept me. Half the course credit was earned by locating the university. Oh, great. Another incoming message that won't print out. If I don't get a new fax machine, I'll be out of business. This cabinet is where my old successes go to die.
It's good for 1992 graphics, right?
Nothing here but nostalgia. This cabinet is where my old successes go to die. Nothing here but nostalgia.
Okay, I can't open the other one.
The fabulous Dior lamp. I bought it for 77 cents. World War IV. A dark and reactionary vision of the coming century by Rush Limbaugh III. Toxic Taste is a novel by Lou G. Trundle, the only mutant popular enough to make the New York Times bestseller list. My phone had worked perfectly if it hadn't been disconnected.
What?
The fabulous Dior lamp. I bought it for 77 cents. The Scotch Guard that Rudy's upholstering service put on my office chairs will stand up to anything, and I ought to know. Things look pretty slow on the street today. Things look pretty slow on the street today. This pure mountain spring water is indispensable, literally. I'm out of paper cups. Oh boy, mail.
There's something underneath the door.
Oh boy, mail.
Well, can I get it? There we go. How do I read it? Surgery gift certificate, credit card application, sales flyer. How do I look at it? Examine? This gift certificate entitles the holder to one free cosmetic job, nose, boob, etc., courtesy of the Real You Surgical Clinic. 30 minutes to a better you.
A pre-approved electronic shop credit card application addressed to the previous occupant. Just needs to be signed, stamped, and mailed.
Grand reopening. So tomorrow 9 a.m. the electronic shop will open its newly remodeled store and offer a veritable bonanza of bargains. Dongles, fax machines, remote control toys, stereos, vid phones, doohickeys, thingers, whatchamacallits, and much, much more. Be sure to check out the unbelievable prices on our own line of dandy products. Remember to bring your electronic shop credit card and plan to stay late. You won't believe the deals.
Pre-approved electronic shop credit card application addressed to the previous occupant. Just needs to be signed, stamped, and mailed.
Should I sign it? Maybe trying to speak Japanese. I actually knew a guy that I worked with, and I worked retail, and then all of a sudden I checked in on Facebook one year, and I realized that he learned Japanese fluently, moved to Japan, and became a English instructor over there. He's been living there for like the past, I don't know, 10, 15 years. Super random. But yeah, he taught himself Japanese and just fucking taught himself so well that he could go to Japan and teach English. Go figure.
A pre-approved electronic shop credit card app.
I must hate it. I hate foreign people. I mean, he's been there so long now that it's like, it's kind of different. He's not like tourists, right? Because when you're a tourist, they're like, oh, when are you leaving? But they don't want you there. But, yeah, he's
Phonograph's an old family heirloom. I love to play the classics. Kool and the Gang, Peaches and Herb.
Oh, what's this? Hey! Population drop? Oh, yeah. They've called it a population crisis for a couple of years now. Now, what's this?
My gun. I love it so much! The dusty credenza I've got serves only one purpose, and that's to keep the dust off the floor.
Hey, how do I get the gun?
The old trusty sidearm.
There we go.
Been with me since the beginning. You want some of this? Huh? Bam, bam! Hey, bam, bam, bam! Bam, bam! Bam! And you!
Dude.
Hey, Sonny, can you help me out? My girlfriend threw my gun out of the window. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, just pick it up and, hey, don't point that thing up here. That's not a toy, you know. Oh, my hell. No matter how bad things got, I always had my gun. Now I've lost that, too. I have a feeling this is gonna be one of those days.
Dude, he just accidentally threw his gun out the window. Okay, can I go get my gun? How do I get out of here? Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's the door to the street.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Just walk?
The air outside feels thick, like I'm breathing through a pair of dirty gym socks. It's a hot radiation day. Most everyone will be staying inside, but I need to hunt for some work. I always like to start the day with the traditional PI breakfast. That hits the spot.
Just a cigarette, basically. Hold on, how do I... Is there a... How do I do options in this game? Oh, here we go. Config. Oh, there we go. A lot of options, holy shit. Damn. Walking speed, let's do medium. It's on, captioning on. Mouse sensitivity low, yeah, let's do that. Because that was really... Oh, I can tilt. Okay, so I have to use a key, cursor keys. Up, down, okay. Again, black coffee, no sugar. There you go. I traveled there and other places are getting spotty these days. Oh yeah, traveling is getting weird. Window size. Yeah, we're good on that. Rendering quality, interactive mode. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, those are the actual things that I needed. Set sound device. I think we're good. Oh wait, did I set it? Cancel. Alright, so I set all this stuff. Walking speed slow. Sorry, let's go back again. No, I'm sorry. Walking speed medium. Mouse sensitivity low. Okay. That's okay. So then auxiliary panel. How do I save? So save. Or save. Okay. Ah, you can move like this. Interesting. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Oh, God. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I'm trying to figure out these controls. The controls are definitely taking some getting used to. Because you don't move with forward. So let's put walking speed at slow. Let's do that. Until I get used to this speed. Yeah, because basically you have to use the mouse like... You have to just like move the mouse up to move forward. But then you have to use the arrow keys to look up and down. So there's no using WASD. Okay. So. Okay, here we go. Oh, oh. Alright, so I think I just walked down from there, right? Hotel Ritz. Let's go here. Hold on. Yeah, let's see.
On the top floor of this place is where I hang my hat. It's not much, but it's better than... well, it's not much. On the top floor of this place is where I hang my hat.
I can't go in? Oh, I guess not.
My trusty 31 Lightning Bolt speeder. I still regret not getting the sunroof option.
Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. Cancel. I threw my gun out the window, right? So where did I throw it out? It would be over here, wouldn't it? Maybe behind here in the alley?
Ah, the once majestic Chandler Avenue. There's enough radiation in this asphalt to fry an egg on Christmas morning. Ah, the once majestic Chandler.
Okay, no, that's not it. I walk through here.
Coit Tower was once a majestic landmark. The wiener stand on the patio at the base of Coit Tower made the best chili dog in town. No one's here right now, though, so I better check back later.
Alright, so you're not gonna go in there?
Coit Tower was once a majestic...
Okay. So he's just not gonna address the fact that he dropped his gun out the window and he's not gonna be able to get it? We're just not even gonna talk about... Oh, who's this?
Chelsea's a hot little number. I hear she's a mutant, but it doesn't show. The only weird thing about her is she won't go out with me.
Uh-oh, she's a mutant? Uh-oh.
Chelsea Bando's the kind that could hold her own with anyone, but she has a way of turning my knees to jelly. She's a mutant just like everyone else in this part of town, but she's a real beauty.
Well, hello, stranger.
Oh, I get to choose. Subtle innuendo, lovesick puppy, or charmingly curious? Let's be subtle.
Tell me, gorgeous, has the new True Detective come in yet?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you gotta pay for it this time. Hey, when you finish a magazine, it is in no condition to sell.
You're a riot, Chelsea. You ought to be doing stand-up.
No. Look, I do enough stand-up work right here. So can I help you with something? Wish I could help you there, Tex.
Dialogue options: good and little, good and moderate, good and the fuck out. Basically.
Rook acts like a tough guy, but he's a softie. Just don't tell him that to his face.
Chelsea Bando.
Oh, you know me, Tex. I'm just making ends meet. I love Louis, but his friendliness doesn't fool me. He's a sharp one. He knows everything that's going on in this neighborhood.
Francesca Lucido.
Franny's a live wire. Either she or Sal is going to do time for killing the other one. I have never seen a couple fight like they do.
I just watched a video about a Vegas hotel that reflects light so harshly you can actually fry an egg on the sidewalk across the street. I believe that.
Sal's a handful. He's a nice guy, but I don't know, I feel kind of naked when he gives me the eye.
Uh-oh. Does he have x-ray vision?
Luckily, Ardo seems to like me. I mean, if I were on his bad side, I'd be tempted to relocate. He could crush a Subaru with one hand. Sorry, I haven't heard anything about that.
Okay, so I think we're done.
Oh, you know me, Tex. I'm just making ends meet.
All right, there we go. We're done. Subaru.
Chelsea's a hot little number. I hear she's a mutant.
What can I do for you, Tex?
All right, nothing. Nothing. Let me just go casually turn around over here. Slowly go this way.
Rook Garner runs this pawn shop. Rook Garner runs this pawn shop. He's a crusty old World War III vet with a face like a raisin and a tongue like a butcher's cleaver.
What?
What do you want, Murphy?
Looks like someone didn't get enough fiber in his breakfast this morning.
What?
Shut up, Murphy. The last thing I need right now is a yappy-mouthed wise guy.
You know, I'll bet you haven't had enough coffee today either.
You're drinking the wrong water. I had a bad enough morning without you doing your comic routines.
Routines.
Last night, someone broke into my pawn shop. I don't usually have anything of great value, but yesterday, I gave out a fair amount of cash for an extremely valuable diamond bracelet.
Foosball!
In this case, $8,000.
Oh my god. That's either a lot or very little in the year 2040. I'm not quite sure.
I didn't know you kept that much cash.
I don't usually, but I sold a few things earlier, so I had just over $8,000. The bracelet was pawned by a young girl named Emma Nimpton. She said she hated to hawk a family heirloom, but had no choice. She said she would reclaim the bracelet in a month. Well, since the bracelet was worth 10 times the $8,000 I loaned her, it was a good deal for me.
I think you've been played for a sap, Rook.
Maybe. She left me a number and I called it this morning, but the line is disconnected.
Dum dum dum.
Sounds like my vast experience as a PI could come in handy.
Yeah, it couldn't hurt. The police are no help. A mutant is on his own when he gets robbed in this town. I'd appreciate your help. I'm not a rich man, but if you find the bracelet, I'll owe you a few favors, which could come in handy. Come back here and I'll show you where they broke in.
Rook takes me out back and shows me where the burglar broke in. The back window is busted out and the latch is ripped. It's a sloppy job. As I start my investigation, I'm looking for information to enter into my CrimeLink computer back at the office. One thing's for sure, Emma Nimpton won't be one of the suspects' names. Every PI worth his salt knows that's not my name spelled backwards.
Oh wow, Emma Nimpton, not my name. That's ridiculous.
I wonder what all these garbage cans are doing around here. Maybe Rook is running a low-rent hostel.
What?
Well, obviously the window was broken from the outside. Well, that's the sturdy, worm-eaten back door to Rook's pawn shop. The baby rum wrapper looks like it was left recently. Yep, still warm. The baby rum wrapper looks like it was...
Not gonna take it? No? No evidence?
An empty bottle of evanescent spring water. For those with a higher class of thirst. These are empty jumbo-sized cans of Camel's chunky chocolate soup. Good.
Camel's chunky chocolate soup.
An empty bottle of evanescent... Looks like a shoe print is outlined in that sticky pool of something resembling chocolate. Footprints about a size 14. Like Rook always says, you can cut corners here and there, but there's nothing like a quality garbage can.
I love Camel soup.
Looks like a key of some kind.
Oh.
These are empty jumbo-sized... The empty bottles of chocolate syrup lying all around this alley all look like they've been licked clean.
Who's just eating chocolate syrup in the alley?
An empty bottle... Whoever uses these garbage cans is either a terrible shot or is saving them for that special piece of trash. These disgusting piles of trash remind me of Aunt Betty's annual yard sales. An empty bottle. The empty bottles of chocolate syrup line.
It's chocolate syrup.
This antique boombox works. I bet it'd only play the Bee Gees.
Yo, Cosby, what is up? Welcome back. How you doing? Happy Monday.
This old relic probably hasn't worked in years. Hey, there are batteries in here.
Hi. I'm playing a older game, which is a bit of a hybrid of a little bit of first-person 3D going on, and then point-and-click adventure detective game.
A recyclable paper can. Finally, a glimmer of ecological responsibility. I didn't know Rook cared. Wow, a recyclable paper can. Fine. Wow.
Wow. Oh wait, do I have to go inside? Oh, okay, hold on. Do I have to go up close to it?
Wow, a recyclable paper.
Okay, there's nothing in there. Damn it.
I wonder what all these garbage cans are doing around here. Maybe Rook is running a low-rent hostel.
Happy Tuesday! Happy Tuesday, because I'm in the East Coast. Oh, yeah. Very true. Forgot about time travelers. We do have some time travelers in the stream.
An empty bottle.
Happy Tuesday. It's already Taco Tuesday. Tacos. I could use a taco. Oh. Alright, let's see what's going on here.
Oh, man. This dumpster smells like 20-year-old mayonnaise, and I ought to know.
Wait, what?
Well, I'll be darned. Except for the filth and stench, the interior isn't much different than the average studio apartment. In fact, it's nicely furnished. Someone's been living here, and I wonder if he saw anything.
And enchilada Monday, and tomorrow I'm gonna have a Nacho Tuesday. Oh, nachos.
Oh, man. This dumpster smells like 20-year-old mayonnaise, and I ought to know.
Damn, I want nachos now. Sounds delicious. Oh, yeah. Damn it. Is it too late for me to get nachos? Damn. Hold on. I'm actually looking to see if I can get nachos. I'm not even lying. It's just, I haven't gotten nachos for so long, man. Like, for real. I don't think I can. No. No, I want some. Yo, you know how long it's been since I had some good nachos? It's at least been like months. No, the place I would order from is actually closed anyway, so it's okay. It's bueno. It's alright.
I don't usually enjoy piles of garbage, but they do add a lot of character to this alley.
Well, these nachos are so good, and I wish they didn't have such thin chips. They taste good, but they break too easily. As long as they're, like, good tasting chips. Willie's nachos. They taste great. That's the best. That's the most important thing. Give you extra chips too, because they know. Because they know. They only do that because they know. They know you're going to break half the chips.
Oh, I would love to see my ex-mother-in-law squeeze through there.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I would love to see my...
Homemade with ground beef and taco season. Tostitos queso dip. Tostitos round tortilla chips, sour cream, guac. Sliced black olives, refried beans. Slicked pickled jalapenos, Belinda's ghost pepper hot sauce. Oh man, you lost me at olives. I don't mind the olives. I don't mind the olives every once in a while. I like dirty martinis, so I don't mind olives at all. What's this?
All hell has broken loose since the government stopped requiring products to display those give a hoot, don't pollute symbols.
Hate black and green olives. Oh. Yeah. Olives. I learned to like olives through God, what is it called when you it's like the like minced olives, something with an M. I can't remember what it's called.
Surprisingly, the auto post box has no graffiti on it. Maybe people around here are finally starting to respect our government and its fine agencies.
Well, let me save this. I wouldn't put whole olives on there. No. Alright. I think I get the idea of this game. We got another game. Let me check it out. This game is interesting, though. It actually has a lot of interesting things going on. Tex Murphy, Under a Killing Moon. That's what it's called. Hold on. What's it called? Minced olives. What's a name? What's a name for it? That's not it, is it? Tapping in. Yeah, I'm thinking something else. Yeah, I can't think of it. All I can think of was that was nachos. Damn it, Fink. All right, hold on. Let's try this. What's this other game I got here? Yeah, I have no idea.
Listen.
What'd I do? Did you know Game Pass Ultimate is for $1 a month right now?
You skinky blood-sucking hoe.
It makes sense because Game Pass, they got to make their first quarter look good. Microsoft. Did you already beat the one with the rat? The one with the rat and you're a roach? That one? Is that the one you're talking about? Just no. I was just trying out these couple of new ones because I've never played these ones before. So, but I beat the one where I was where there was aliens from another dimension trying to invade my town. I beat that game. So we finished DarkSeed 2, and now we're figuring out if there's any other of these classic FMV games that I wanted to play. Let's go out all those ingredients and make your own. Very true. You're right. You have to subscribe now, though. Surprise tomorrow, the next day. Damn. Yeah, they're really trying to push that that Q1 surge of Xbox or fucking Game Pass subscriptions, huh? They're like, look, Game Pass is a success. Come on, investors, you'll be fine. Keep investing in Microsoft and Xbox game division. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. The one with the office guy that was losing his mind, but everyone wants to see his big rat. Oh, no, I got stuck. I couldn't figure out where to go. He started hallucinating in the office, and then there was like someone who was harassing me about the fact that I had a rat. And then I just don't know, just I couldn't trigger what the next event was. So I was like, you know what, let me just take a break. 'Cause I was racking my brain over that one. So maybe I'll go back and just look up the walkthrough and figure out what I did wrong. Everything was flowing, and I kept hitting everything. I solved the puzzles, I kept doing this, kept doing that. But yeah, I just couldn't do that. So yeah, let me try this one. I've never heard of this one before. I might get a drink before this one. This one's called Noctropolis. Noctropolis. I have no idea what this game is, but it came recommended. And actually got some decent reviews on Steam, so definitely check it out. So all right, so let me get a drink, and then I'll start this up. So this is gonna be just let me fill my cup up, and then let's dive right into this one, because this looks like it might be fun. This could go either way. I have no idea what this game is, so this is either gonna be amazing or it's gonna be ass. But like I said, I got really good reviews on Steam, like mostly positive, just like.
Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
All right, we're back. Oh, wait, is the Be Right Back train, is it muted? All right, hold on. I'll test it right now, actually. 1 second.
Don't smoke crack.
Maybe you didn't hear me, you skanky, blood-sucking hoe.
I'm retarded? I'm retarded?
Dude, the fact that you hit that at exactly the same time as I did is fucking ridiculous. Oh, Jesus Christ. What are the odds, dude? What are the odds? Like an old married couple. How do you get those? What do you mean? How do you do these things? Hold on. You someone to make those for me. Oh, I made those. I gotta make some more. Oh wait, this isn't, whoa. Is this in 16:9? Hold up. This might be in 16:9 resolution? Hold on a second. Why isn't it working? Hold on. How much you charge? Hold on. Dude, hold on. This isn't 16. I don't even know how much I charge. I should probably figure that out, huh? I should probably figure that out. Hold on. Let me fit the screen. And then put this above the border. Oh shit, it isn't 16:9. Cocktropolis. No! No! The N was cut off. Alright, hold on. Sorry. Hold on.
Without my aid, you'd all still be rotting behind bars where dark.
Alright, we might have to start this over. I didn't know this was a 16:9 game. Hold on. A 69 game. Not a 69 game, a 16:9. Okay. Fucking 69 game. Alright, here we go. This is it. Cocktropolis. With the same brain, same fart, same, wait, what? With the same brain fart at the same time, like repeating the lowest to Walmart and ask, hey, do you have the small middle things you put in the ground when people step on them, they explode? You mean landmines? Landmines! It was landmines. 69 games would get you banned on here. There you go. Yeah. Same fart, yeah. I might have read that too fast. Can you imagine? It's just like when you're so connected with somebody that you two fart at the same time. So either way, if you blame the other person, you're always right. There it is. You did it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Son of a bitch. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is all fucking retro future shit. Oh, let me know if the sound is good. If the sound is the right level. All these old games have different audio levels, so just let me know if you want it to be higher, lower, or whatever. Jeff Glazer, that sounds like a familiar name in Hollywood. Ron Saltzmarsh, Sean Mitchell. Dave Butters, Keith Sart. Dude, they're putting their names at the beginning. They're like, yo, we're proud of this. Colin McLaughlin. Lots of Glazers in Hollywood. That's true. That's true. Lots of glazing in Hollywood too, if you know what I'm saying. Woo! Anyway, these people are proud of their names, or they're proud of their game. They're like, you know what? Before we even play this, we'll put our name in the front. Oh, shh. Starting. Whoa, there's a cape.
And so it begins. You each have your assigned tasks. Remember what you owe me. Without my aid, you'd all still be rotting behind bars where Darkshell left you. Do not fail me.
Whoa, this motherfucker's ugly. That was the Dark Lord. He had a cape. In the future, I'm just gonna fucking wear a cape. Yo, when I hit a certain age, I'm just gonna wear a cloak everywhere I fucking go. I don't give a shit. Once I get to the age where I just don't give a shit, I'm just gonna wear a cloak. Just like literally just a cloak and a fucking cape. And I'm just gonna just go to the fucking store to get bread, and I'm just gonna just like put the bread on the counter, not even say anything. Wait, who the fuck is that? Oh, that's that guy that gets the bread. Oh my god. He just comes in once a week and he just gets bread and milk. Oh my god, who is that guy? What? Wait, I don't understand. Whoa, what the shit? So I right click and then this pops up. What the fucking hell? So now I can't just left click on things. I have to right click on it and then, do I open? That does not open. Oh, okay. This is how you change your cursor. Okay. Look. Okay, so we're gonna look. Books. Row upon row of books. Obviously shelved when you care about your shop's appearance. Poster. The poster depicts a comic heroine, Foxfire. The poster promotes a specific comic issue entitled Eyes of the Dark. Layer of dust covers most of your cloth, leather-bound volume. So I'm a bookstore owner? Bucket. An old bucket catches the incessant fall of rusty water from above. Although the rhythmic dripping is annoying, you found living with it easier than fixing the leak. Any game that starts with a xylophone, I'm hard pressed to say it's bad. Bills. Your mail lies unopened in a disorderly pile. You know without looking that most are bills or threats. Wait, what? Why am I being threatened? What? I just own a bookstore. Door. As usual, your shop's front door is closed. It has been that way for some time now. Door. Fitted with tarnished brass doorknob. The door leads to your personal office. All right, let's, how do I open? Can I open the door? Let's go. The metal doorknob is cold to your touch. You turn the handle and open the door to your office. That's, okay, that's kind of what I wanted to do. So can we just go in? Okay, there we go. The door is already open. Okay, so now I gotta switch to these older games, man. So now I gotta switch. Okay, so I did open. So what, move? The door is already open. I know the fucking door is open. How do I walk through a door? Go to? Okay. Okay, here we go. Serenity now. Serenity now. Here we go. So now let's start to look around my very brown office. Switch. I like the music so far here, I'm not gonna lie. It's given that old school 90s fucking bullshit. I don't know. I just like it. The switch is on. Unfortunately, it's not presently wired to a light fixture. Dartboard. Lately, the dartboard's most common use has involved the pinprick mutilation of your ex-wife's portrait. Whoa! Oh, this game is gonna be mentioned in next year's airing of grievances. Very drama, very sitcom, right? Like, so, if you know anything about me, one of the games that had a well, I mean, obviously Silent Hill had a big influence on me. Ninja Gaiden 2, Castlevania 3, but one of the games that had another big influence on me, or the game type that had an influence on me, were those 2D adventure games that were like hyper animated, like Another World, and Flashback. Those are games I never finished them because I was too young and stupid. Because when you're young, your brain is dumb, and you're not smart. So I wasn't smart enough to finish those games. Maybe one day I'll finish those, along with Sub-Zero, Mortal Kombat Mythologies, Sub-Zero, whatever the fuck it's called. Because I'm smart enough and I'm strong enough, and gosh darn it, people like me. But I'm gonna finish all these games. But they Flashback and Another World, they had this kind of or Out of This World, depending on which console you played it on, had that kind of music. I have a soft spot for it. Ventilation duct. The ventilation duct provides airflow to your otherwise stagnant interior of your office. Telephone. The handset rests on the cradle of a rotary dial model made of glossy black plastic. Very descriptive. Letter. Sent by Cygus Publishing. The letter confirms your entry into the I want to be a Darkshire sweepstakes. A stylized ticket stub serves as your proof of entry. The last issue of Darkshire comic series. Poster of your favorite heroine, Stiletto. Power box. The box regulates the power flow of your building. An old stereo tape deck occupies space on the lowest shelf. It's a shame your ex-wife got the one that works as part of the divorce settlement. I'm seeing a pattern here. I'm seeing the ex-wife being a reoccurring theme here. Perpetual depression has rendered you lethargic and hollow. Numbed by apathy, you sigh, vacantly wondering when your existence turns so bleak. So this is a comedy, I'm assuming. Peter Gray is my name, and apathy and lethargy is my game. What can I pick anything up? Losing interest, you sigh and decide to leave the light where it is. After settling into your office chair and putting up your feet, you tentatively open up the comic to its title page. Disturbed by the publisher's announcement that the Darkshire series has been cancelled, an unexpected anxiety irritably competes for your attention. Again, you swallow the bitter acknowledgement that this will be the last time you may enjoy the novelty of Darkshire adventure. Annoyed by your inability to affect the publisher's decision, you turn the page and resume your review of last installment of the Darkshire saga. Okay. Oh, is this the comic? Interesting. They integrate the comic panels into the game. I don't know if I've seen that often. Sadistic magician, a ruthless gunslinger, a wanton cannibal, each summoned from darkness by the stroke of midnight. In the outskirts of Noctropolis City, three silhouettes detach themselves from the nightscape and struggle to find form beneath the wan lighting of the city amusement park. Startled to encounter each other, the predators pause just long enough to demand answers. I didn't see that coming, I'm not gonna lie. So they integrate the comic book panels that, is this an ongoing thing in this game where I'm assuming he's a comic book. He's like a failed comic book artist, writer, graphic novel author, and shit. I didn't mean to do that. I right-clicked and it just sent. What the hell? Maybe I should right-click more often. Hey, hey-oh. Maybe I should right-click in my life. Oh Jesus! The irritable pitch of your shop's door buzzer mercifully awakens you from the disturbing vision. That wasn't that disturbing. I mean, I was willing to see where that went. Standing, you concentrate upon forgetting the dream's intimidating impression of dreadful. How was that? Okay, I mean, like I said, I was willing to see where that. I was willing to follow through and just see where that, just for research purposes, to see where that dream went. I don't know. That's just me. I don't know this guy Peter, but I would, if it was me, I would have been like, hey. Let's see where this dream goes, man. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. What's going on in my
In this package I hold sleeps a tale to be told. And I find it a thrill to know that it's filled with your future. Are you?
Fuck is this? Response 1, you have the wrong address. Response 2, little girl, go home. Right? You interrupt my sexy vampire seductress dream? And for this? Response 3, what's inside your mysterious little package? I was gonna say you had the wrong address. Shut the fuck up, go home.
My direction is keen, and just as foreseen, I've stopped at the shop where the comics are dropped. Now.
You speak in puzzles, and you, my feathers, you ruffle. Get the fuck out of here, or I can't. I don't know. I'm trying. She's better at the rhyming than I am. I don't know what's going on. I'm closed. Besides, my deliveries arrive on Thursday. There we go.
The night flies on invisible wings, hiding those that pull your strings. If you allow the darkness to swallow you whole, the teeth of the night will temper your soul alive.
See, you're lucky. She's lucky she's a kid. Because I'm gonna be careful. I'm gonna watch what I say to a kid. You know what I'm saying? They know what they're doing. Whoever's in charge of this, I'm not gonna be as fucking ruthless in what I say to a child. Because even if she's she's probably a fucking demon or some shit, right? But I'm just gonna be like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say no fucking wild shit. If I can just get I'm barely gonna curse at a child because I don't know what the fucking context is here. So I'll just say, what the hell are you talking about? And just,
darkness and dread are impeccable friends, but not
on the Epstein
that I'd recommend.
Somebody's
you possess this package. Care to?
I don't want to open my door for some weird kid in the night, though. I don't want to do this. Who are you, please?
I'm a harbinger of the ultra state, a herald, an usher, and omen of fate. Small as I am all of these things, and they're woven within the package I bring. Heavy.
Dude, I don't.
Cygnus Comics, Sweepstakes Division. I can see in your mind there's a prize you envision.
Couldn't they have sent an adult? I wish they would have sent an adult. Like, I don't like this. Is making me uncomfortable. Just go out. Why do they have to send a kid?
But sometime called Thursday may never appear. While the prize from Cygnus I'm holding right here. Accept.
Alright, I have no other choice. The prize must be from the Darkseed sweepstakes. Of course, you fucking idiot. It's from that thing that you may or may not have entered that may or may not be a scam. And now this fucking demon child is gonna own your soul. There you go.
Of course it search through your keepsakes. Present me the ticket stub, and the prize will be yours. Cheer.
I do have the ticket. I just picked it up.
That was the answer I wanted to hear. This package is yours. These numbers are clear. Beware.
All right, get the fuck out of here. Just leave, please. Look, that little girl's making me uncomfortable. All right. Can I look? Can I take it? Oh, what is this? A plain brown paper package addressed to you has been dropped on the floor. Okay. This game has some good ass music. I do like the fucking feel. Before opening the package, you note the label, Singus Publishing Group. Inside, you receive a letter of congratulations which inform you that you've won their sweepstakes contest. The reward is a pair of metal tokens, 1 gold, 1 silver. Also included is a special edition comic, which, to your great surprise, continues the Darkseed series. So the comic is part of... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I like how the comic book panels are part of the narration of the story, because it breaks up the visual fucking language, and I think that's kind of cool. It changes the visual style completely, right? Because now you have a reason to have this comic book panels, but also have, I don't know, I like that. I like that. Cell 427JJ, maximum security wing. Current inmate, Dr. William Blish, aka Master Macabre, arch criminal. Intolerable, my talents are wasting behind these bloody bars. Blood, that's the answer. Oh, I have to have Darkseed at my mercy. It is always refreshing to encounter those who appreciate the aesthetics of proper pain dispensation. Who? I am Flux. I have come to offer you a proposition, but I find this barrier bothersome. Come, join me in the corridor. The guards have been relieved. I share your viewpoint, Macabre. Your gifts are being wasted here. I offer you freedom, a chance to realize your dream of ripping Darkseid's heart to bloody shreds. In exchange, I demand your allegiance. Of course, Flux, you're the boss. Now tell me more about Darkseid. Later. The others await our arrival. Others? Tophat, Dreamler, Green Thumb, no, not cool names, and Succubus, that's fine, have also accepted me as their leader. Together, we will bring Noctropolis to its knees. Ah, Flux, I like your style. Yes, I believe you'll find that we have much in common. Oh shit, here we go. Collectively, you are Armageddon, a nightmare for the city of night. Go now, explore every perversion, let terror reign in the streets, and chaos consume the whole. Oh god, not the whole being consumed. The entire whole is being consumed. Oh Jesus. The Dreamler, Tophat, oh Top Hat. No, I'm sorry, not Tophat. It's Top Hat. That's. I thought it was a silent F, or it was like, yeah. Oh. Ah. Top Hat, Master Macabre, Green Thumb, the Succubus. The Dreamler's the fucking ugly motherfuckers though. Can we just agree on that? Like, I understand why I understand why what, oof. Like, I would be a villain too if I grew up like this. Jesus. Oh my God. Whoa. Noctropolis City staggers under the villain's ruthless onslaught, working in concert under the direction of the enigmatic mastermind Flux. The insidious quintet relentlessly devour the city of night, a bite at a time. Noctropolis City staggers under the villain's ruthless onslaught, working in concert under the direct. Okay, we saw that. This is a lot of the same things happening. Okay. Oh, it's a black guy. Hold on. Noctropolis City Cathedral. Yo, father. Okay. Here we go. Yo, father. Come on, man. I know they're tough and all, but we gotta do something. The police sure ain't. Yeah, father. Just let the wards give it a try. Absolutely not. All 5 of them are twisted, cold-blooded killers. Rico, they'd eat the wards alive. Maybe Stiletto can help us. Father. If Stiletto can't help, then it's over. Especially for me. The succubus hasn't forgotten her hate. Is probably stronger than ever. God help me when she comes. Well, if I hate Father Desmond, if it ain't Father Desmond, come to give a pause a little more advice, priest. Now let's see. Dude, what is going on? The succubus. God wants me to be happy. Darkseed will return my love. That's what you told me. What a load of bull. The arch villains have escaped from prison. Now to tear the city apart. You've got to pull yourself together. Who the hell do you think you are? I don't have to do a damn thing for you or the city. I want to sit on my ass and drink myself blind. And that's my own business. Find another shoulder to cry on, priest. I don't care anymore. Goodbye. Stiletto. Oh God in heaven, I beseech thee, in an hour of great need, send Darkseed back to us. Send him back. That was what this bitch at me? The fuck? Anticlimactic ass bullshit, bro. Okay, well. Rug. They're already yours. I know I have a rug. Rug, you can't go there. Okay. Door, you can't take that. Can I? Having delivered her little package, the courier has vanished, leaving your doorstep empty. Oh. Ledio Necris. Thank you for raid. How are you doing? So dude, how's it going? We're playing a game that I don't quite understand, but I don't hate. I'm literally in this weird perpetual I'm in this state of suspended animation, the state of you know, when you fall and you land in this like gelatinous substance and it completely absorbs all of the force, so you don't quite stop suddenly and get knocked unconscious, but you kind of slow down because it completely absorbs the force of the fall, but you're not quite sure where you are, but then you can't swim because it's this gelatinous substance, and then you start to panic and you realize, wait, I am in this substance where I probably can't breathe in and I have to escape, but I don't know how to.
I'm retarded?
right. That was unnecessary. That was unnecessary. But that's where I'm at in this game. And it's quite amazing. Thank you for that, Goth Bay. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. It's okay. I understand. I understand. This is where we are. This is where we are. This is where we are. It said divorce papers. You can't go there. Hold on. Okay, can I pick up the divorce papers? Divorce papers. Siphoning a yawn, you reach down to collect the papers. Oh, I got divorce papers in my pocket. Yes! I got the divorce papers in my inventory just in case that ever comes up. But yes, welcome. Welcome, Necris. Appreciate you. Appreciate the raid. We're having a fun time with some older games that are just I like just having fun with these older games. There's some cool stuff here. There's some cool stuff. There's some cool stuff. Just having fun with the redeems, of course, of course. Oh, silver token, gold token. Yo, in my inventory, I have divorce papers. You were looking like Goth, how dare you? I'm just looking. I'm just looking. Honestly, I don't even know what to make of this game. I'm at that point where I don't even know what to make of anything that's going on right now. Divorce papers are an item in my inventory in this game. I just think that's fantastic. Postcard, lottery letter, and a comic book. Having a comic book and divorce papers in my inventory seems very accurate, I would say. Oh, man. All right, well, you were just looking. That's why you served with divorce papers. There we go. There we go. I wonder where I just want to know where I use the divorce papers. Like I'm invested at this point just for the sole purpose of figuring out where I use the divorce papers. I need to know. I need to know where divorce papers come into play in this game. Like I am. You want my attention? You got my attention, buddy. You got my attention. Hopefully you weren't sharing with divorce papers from the little girl. No. She gave me a comic book. I just happened to have the divorce papers lying on the floor in my office. So. This is an interesting game. This is a very interesting game. I'm leaving your perfect dental. I'm leaving your perfect dental hygiene is triggering me. Black Indy? Thank you so much for being here. But I wasn't trying to trigger anybody. But I will say I'm not bragging. I'm not bragging. I've never had a cavity in my life. I don't want to know what a cavity feels like. I will say. And I don't judge people that have had cavities, but I have never had one. And I don't wish to have one, you know? But yes, it is true. It is true. I've never had a cavity in my life. So don't jinx me. Don't jinx me. Don't send me no evil eye. I'm gonna block that. I'm gonna block that. I'm gonna send it back. I'm gonna return the sender on that one because you're not gonna put no evil eye on me and give me no cavities. I rebuke that.
You're drinking the wrong water.
There it is. I love the music in this game so much, though. I really do. It's so chill and relaxing, but it also has that like retro future feel. Extracting an oversized coin, you speculate as to its purpose, prompted by a familiar habit. You balance intriguing token upon your index finger and thumb. Wait, what? I just literally just selected the silver coin. Oh shit, we're flipping. What the hell? What the fuck? Excuse me? I got a doll and I'm gonna stab it with a toothbrush. Oh no, don't do that. I don't need that voodoo in my life, man. Very chill up until now. Portal. You cautiously step out of the portal and into a place unlike you've ever seen. You are obviously in the middle of a city and it is night. Beyond that, you do not trust your senses. All I did was examine the first thing in my inventory, and it was a coin. Something you can't identify gives the surrounding buildings a surreal, unnatural appearance. It is a look that strikes you as strangely familiar. Nearby, you hear the sounds of a newspaper vendor hawking the latest edition. Okay, the silver... I need to shave the sides of his head. And it should be ready. There you go. Hear the sounds of a newspaper vendor hawking Tua. Alright, hold on. Newsstand. An oxidized metal awning overhangs a small street-side newsstand. In search of customers, the newsstand's proprietor occasionally walks from his post beneath the awning.
Man, you look weird. I never forget a face, but I ain't never seen you around here before.
No BS. I see Japan's ads under you now. No! That reference is almost as old as the game. What the? Hold on. I'm not from here. Where am I? No, I don't want to insult him. You think I'm weird? Take a look at yourself. No, we're not gonna do that.
Man, you really are out of it. You're on Main Street, buddy. Downtown Noctropolis.
Oh, I got transported into the comic book world. Noctropolis. Father Desmond's the black priest.
Haven't seen him in days. Times are hard, pal. I ain't giving nothing away for free.
Okay, so this game you get transported. It's almost like what's that game on Genesis? Comic God, what was that game? Comics something. Shit, I can't remember. I'm blanking.
That's a possibility. So what do you got?
How about this? I'll give him a gold coin. I don't need nothing like that. I'll give him my divorce papers. Nope. Give him a comic book? Alright, I'll swap you for a newspaper. There's a juicy story about some punk who broke into the old observatory and something on the new surprise tower. Anything else I can help you with? Good old Father Desmond is one of the best things that happens to the city. He and his band of young do-gooders, we call them the Wards, keep the city pretty free of crime. Of scum. There are no match for the villains roaming around now. Whoa, what is this? Hall Records? Hall of Records? Move? The street, that won't move. No, I'm not saying the street is gonna move. I'm saying move. I'm downloading MK1 from Game Pass. Why the fuck is it 168.4 gigabytes? God damn it, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Compression, optimization. Nobody gives a fuck anymore, man. Compton Tower door. Oh, we going to Compton? Oh, Lord. Finding the entry locked, you rattle the door, attempting unsuccessfully to attract someone's attention. I don't want to go to Compton. WB checked out a long time ago. You mean Netflix? You mean Netflix games? Compton got hype in the game. In anticipation of your entry, the door opens self-importantly and ushers you inside. Oh, Lord. Door. You enter a massive multi-storied room lined with enormous file drawers. The ceiling is seemingly non-existent, and the echoes of your footsteps do little to assuage the feeling that you are shrinking. There are no other sounds, save for a quiet and practiced finger tapping coming from the silhouette directly above you. Figure centered prominently on the face of the information desk, the tray-bearing figure solemnly ignores you. Figures symmetrically protecting the base of the information desk, twin figures ominously regard your intrusive presence in the Hall of Records. Monitor? An impossibly oversized television monitor looms overhead. The circular walls of the Hall of Records are faced with an endless number of metal filing drawers. Oh, these are all drawers. It's not even a fucking single wall. Oh. All right, can I leave? How do I leave? Go to, out. I want to get out. Okay, there we go. Ritz, that's a hotel. Hall of Records. Hotel door. The door appears to require an electronic passcode. Okay. Door is undeniably locked. This is the Hall of Records. Door is undeniably locked. Building, you can't go there. Oh, travel. Main Street, what the hell? Okay, so this is like the fast travel. Wow, okay. Oh, this thing is even bigger than I thought. Hold on. It moves. Whoa. This is a big map. Okay. Wow. This is an interesting game. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very confused. I'm very confused, but I'm very intrigued. I really do I like the art style of this game a lot. It feels like a lot of the like 90s 16-bit graphics. Like it feels a little bit like Tim Burton's Batman on the Genesis or Batman anime series in Genesis, like that. They was trying to emulate the Batman animated series Bruce Timm style. Like I like this. The fact that they incorporate this comic book world with the real world is really cool, actually. I've never heard of this game. I've never fucking heard of this game at all. Alleyway. You briefly enter the alleyway, but darkness forces you to retreat back to the light. This is really interesting.
You again. What can I do for you this time? Haven't seen him in days. Times are hard, pal. I ain't giving nothing away for free. That's a possibility. So what do you got?
Oh, do I have to examine the newspaper? Hold on. Hold on. Inventory? The latest issue of the Daily Noctropolis News. How do I look at it? Postcard addressed by your ex-wife. The card displays a photo of her and your ex-best friend Jake. Oh, my ex-best friend left with my wife, of course. Reclining on beachfront lounge chairs, the pair are toasting the camera with exotic drinks. A brief message reads, "Having a great time in the Bahamas. Wish you were dead. Hugs and kisses, Corey and Jake." Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Wow. This is rough, dude. What should I do here? This is a little confusing. Time's still hard, yeah. Times ain't any easier. Talk?
You again. What can I do for you this time?
She's a nasty one. Okay, succubus. Stiletto. She's Darkseer's sidekick. Rumor has it she was in love with him. After he retired, she just up and disappeared. Okay. Darkseer. He was a first-class citizen. The whole city celebrated his retirement. Grandest party you have ever saw. Now we wish we hadn't given him any send-off at all. Father Desmond. The good father is one of the best things to happen to the city. He and his band of young do-gooders, we call them the wards, keep the city pretty free of the scum. But they're no match for the villains roaming about now. Green Thumb. They say he's a genetic genius. He grows bizarre plants to do his crimes for him. Plans way ahead. He just plants a seed in a bank, and a month later the thing grows, cracks open a safe, and he grabs the loot. Top Hat. She was a performer years ago. She gets her kicks torturing people. She finds it entertaining. Master Macabre. I've only heard rumors about that psycho. They say most of a person disappears whenever he gets a hold of them. If you know what I mean. Used to be a surgeon or something. Singus. They're a huge company. The Sigus seem to have its nose in everything. They're the ones building the Sunspire Tower. God only knows what that behemoth's for. Dreamler. He can put you to sleep and run you through a dream world. They say that's what he does to you and the dream actually happens. He can kill you in your own dream. He gets his kicks that way, I guess. Flux. I don't know anything about him. Only rumors that he was the one that broke all the other goons out of prison. Sunspire Tower. That's the strange building going up downtown. Being built by Sigus Construction. Don't know what for. He's looking at you funny. Yeah, I know. I see him looking. I'm keeping it professional, though. Liquid Arc. I don't know nothing about that. Shade Skin. Don't know nothing about that. Shadow Lair. Don't know nothing about that. Cathedral. It seems to be the last sanctuary of God these days. The good Father Desmond keeps the place in good shape. Wards. They're a gang of young do-gooders raised and trained by Father Desmond. Father Desmond doesn't know. We know he's involved, but we all appreciate his efforts. Noctropolis. This used to be a wonderful city, the Dark One. What? The Dark One kept things nice and quiet. People could walk the streets in safety. Not anymore. All the worst goons are out again. Who knows what's going to happen? All right, I talked to him. Okay, so when you talk to him about something, it kind of blues out. It get that blue kind of tint over it. Look at that. After talking, oh shit, after talking to him, you actually open up this whole thing. I was wondering if I could see this cathedral, but now I have all this other shit. Seeing Sigus Construction, Sunspire Tower, Cathedral. We got all of it. Spooky mosaics. Ooh. All right. I think this, I don't know. There's something about this game. It's not intuitive at all. It's not intuitive at all. But there's something about this game that's grabbing me. It's just, I think it's the bravery in art styles. The fact that they're combining this like photoreal scanned human era graphics of the 90s, the Mortal Kombats, the pit fighters, all that. They're combining that with this. They're just completely just clashing and just saying, hey, he gets absorbed, he gets transported into this comic book world. So that's going to be the art style when you're in a comic book world. I kind of like that. And I kind of like how it is these two clashing art styles. Like, it's fun. What are you doing out here alone?
What's it to ya?
Oh shit, it's a little black kid. Oh, damn it.
It's Daisy.
Can I save? I don't want him to shoot me. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. His hat is backwards. I don't know.
Yeah, this is the place. What do you want with them?
I'm not trying to say the wrong thing to this kid, dude. I'm not trying to say the wrong thing to this kid. It's the 90s. His hat is backwards. I don't know what's about to happen, man. I don't know what's about to happen here. I don't know. Relax, Black. He's on reverse paper boy. Yo, you know what happened? You know what happened in Harvester? You know what happened in Harvester? You saw Harvester? I don't know, man.
Good luck. He can't get out, and you can't get in. He's been trapped in there for over a week. We haven't been able to get past the gargoyle.
There's a gargoyle? Who's we, and what do you mean by the gargoyle?
Never mind who we are. The gargoyle up on the roof. It comes alive when anyone tries to go in. We can't stop it. Yeah, sure. And the succubus is my mom. There's only one Darkseer, mister, and you ain't him. Everybody knows Darkseer. I just can't believe he turned his back on us. Something must have happened to him. I gotta go.
Oh, he's gone. Oh, there's the gargoyle. Alright, how can I save? Can I save? I don't want to exit. No. Do you sure want to exit? No. How do I... setup? Advanced options? How the fuck do I save in this game? Disk? Save. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're good. Uncertain as to the Garg profiles, yes. I'm trying to keep with this game's deep meaning of life, death, and all of the existential questions that come with that. The meaning, why are we here? What is our purpose? What is our goal? Why, like, all of these questions. Makes sense. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Uncertain as to the gargoyle's intentions, you make for the relative shelter of the fountain, intending to wait until the beast has passed. Oh shit! Dead. Incensed by your invasion of its unholy territory, the gargoyle sends you to its maker with a vicious blast of energy that rends the flesh from your bones. Sounding a harrowing shriek of triumph, the sentinel returns to his perch high above the courtyard. Okay. I'm glad I saved.
And so it begins. You each have your assigned tasks. Remember what you owe me. Without my aid, you'd all still be rotting behind bars where Darkseed left you. Do not fail me.
And then I can just reload that, right? What? Load. Perfect. Okay, I can just load that up right there. Okay. So I think I'm gonna call it right there. We have a decent amount of gameplay under our belt. We're at the 6-hour mark. Not hating on what's going on here. I'm enjoying it, to be quite honest. And I'm just gonna say I might start with this game next time. This game is intriguing to me. This game is pretty intriguing to me. So we'll see where this goes, and who knows where this game goes. But once we get screamed at and eviscerated by a gargoyle that is hovering above a cathedral with a comic book character that will save the world, I think it's time to just take a break. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate all of you. You know that. I'm gonna find some tacos or some nachos, actually. I'm gonna find some nachos, and I have an idea of where I can get some, and I need to get it before it closes. So this is all your fault, Fink. It is what it is. But yo, peace, love, happy game, Black and Mild out. I'm good. Hopefully y'all have a great day, and I think I'll be back tomorrow. Let's just finish this up, man. Or not even finish this. I don't know how long this game is. Let's dive a little deeper. Let's dive a little deeper and just figure out the gameplay aspects and all this stuff. Gas station run. Oh, you know I only go to the gas station when I want sushi. You know that. You know that. For the tacos or for the nachos, I always go to the bathhouse. So there's a difference. There's a difference. But hey, nonetheless, thank y'all for being here. Yeah. Hey, I'll see y'all later. I'll see y'all tomorrow. And yeah, let's fucking figure this out. All right. So I'll see you soon. Love y'all. Take care. And we'll see what's going on. See what's going on. All right. Noctropolis. Noctropolis is what we're doing. Make Naja like Ron Stoppable. Yo, I'm really enjoying just going back and playing these old ass random horror games. So you know this is my jam. You know this is my jelly. You know this is my jam. Not nachos. Not nacho. Nachos inside the top. Nacho. Okay. See, this is why I stream, so I can learn. All of the education I've ever had is from streaming. Everything I've ever learned has come from live streaming. I don't think there's anything I've ever learned outside of streaming that has been beneficial. So this is why I do it. This is why I do it, so I can further my education and understand more about the world and, you know, things of that nature, etc., etc. So this is another example of that. Thank you, Goth Bay. Anako. Nako? Okay. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna save that one. All right, I'm gonna see y'all soon. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm trying to do earlier stream, even probably earlier than today. I had an appointment at 3. That's why I didn't really do anything. I had an interview, but outside of that, I think I can stream even earlier tomorrow. So if y'all are available earlier in the afternoon, yeah, on the East Coast, what would that be? Let me see. 11, 12, 1, 2, 1, 10, 9, 8, 10, 12, 1. Okay, probably like, maybe like about 1 or noon East Coast time, 3 hours ahead. Yeah. So yeah, so no earlier than the afternoon on the East Coast, because I'm not sure, I don't think I'm gonna start a fucking 6 a.m. or 8 a.m. stream. But I mean, I could, technically, but figure it out. Subscribe. Don't forget to hit that like button and turn on that notification bell so you can know when I go live. All that good shit. And we're gonna play some more Noctropolis. This is a weird, interesting game. I don't know. I'm gonna keep saying that. All right, I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna get some nachos. I love y'all. All right, that should cut me off. That's not what I meant to do. I was like, I'm gonna get some nachos. Love y'all. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Now I'm gonna get out of here. All right, sorry about that. That was weird. All right, bye.